have this not finished upload vulnerabilities. So I'm thinking I'll continue with this. Though, did I finish the notes here? Because I did start this challenge part. And unfortunately, I have removed all the things that I did to get as far as I did. Because I had to restart everything on the machine. So, though, wasn't very complicated, I guess. So just see what else did I have. Yeah, I was kind of curious about the courses there, but I am not much as such courses. So, let's see. Oh, we could close that one down, of course. I was just downloading someone's Twitch streams so I can watch them without being in a hurry. Sammy. Yeah, let's move Sammy over here. And make sure I didn't actually start the phone to switch scenes. There. Took 2 seconds for one. So, how are you this morning? We can remove those two. Let's go to the right notes and let's start our virtual machine. Oh, the tags one up and over there. And this was the Nmap from PC. Yeah, I noticed someone doing it. I got curious to see, was it the
just
same
woke
port
up and wanted
number?
to start streaming myself in a couple. When I saw you coming online, smile. So I guess
okay.
I will first chill out here for a while. Smile, smile, smile.
Hey, you're so welcome to chill out. So I had the right timing there, apparently. Eh? So, this was interesting, and I did this one, let's see. I did several ways to try and explore it. I think I closed all my box notes here. So this is hack the box, and the ones that are just started, they're from the Garavint probably, and I just started like doing Nmap or something. And then I haven't continued because he's so quick and I don't want to miss what he's doing. So I just do like Nmap and a little more, and then I'm watching instead. Cause learning, doing I can hopefully get some other time to do. So yeah, this machine I did 3 different ways here. I don't really remember, but just let's just repeat so I remember and learn better. Yeah, so this was a web GUI for this, and you could send stuff. And then I installed Postman too, and we could use that to send things. I would have to read everything. And I think I had already explored the different versions to get. I was like, oh, how can I print the outfit the prettiest, What's the prettiest way to get the outfit? And then we did, or I did. I wasn't streaming this. I think this was the second one I did then. Then I did the red one the first. Oh, wrong place. Try hack me. there. The red one first, and then that one, and then these now a few days ago. So,
I
and
definitively
this
need to
is
copy your note-taking habits. My notes are usually rather meager compared to your skeptical.
okay. I'm thinking that this is for learning, and if
Generalissimo
I
for
just
69
forget
cents.
it.
I purchased the 1H8 handles did yesterday, VulnLab. It's pretty good.
Okay, yeah. I guess that I have stuff to do though before I have to buy something else. But definitely when I run out of boxes, I have so many. I've only done 4. Now we know it's
A lot
4
of
because we
Windows
checked the
machines,
notes.
which I ran out of on THM.
Yeah. You've done so much. Do you do one every day, or how much are you working on it? Let's just see. I was kind of curious because I noticed someone starting. I just noticed their Nmap scan. That's why I had my Nmap up, because I was like, if it's this part, does he have the same thing? It was the same part. Then he
Not
didn't
every day, but
answer
I'm active for
me
like
in
a year
chat.
and a half.
Yeah, cool. So you've been doing boxes for a year and a half, huh? I think it's almost a year now since I think
THM for
it's
1 year and a
April.
half. HTB before.
Let's see. I'm going to move my Obsidian over to this side so that I can see chat where I usually do. Okay. So you didn't start with cybersecurity 1 year and a half ago. It was longer. But I think it's about a year now since I started getting interested. And then, of course, I didn't know, about everything. And that was from our event, too. So I didn't do all of that at the same time. I did some of it afterwards. But I got a hint there that there's a tool. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known about it. So we're going to... Should we actually make notes of this? Because I don't know what I did really now. I don't have any notes because it's not a box. But I'm thinking it would be nice to finish this one. And to have your help would be great. So there's also a walkthrough, but that's a different kind of help. You can't unsee what you saw,
It's guided though.
What is guided? Oh, not this, but the challenge isn't guided. It's just this. But you have the hints here, how to do, and I did the client side. That was kind of quick. I think I had a bit of a problem with burp, but yeah, I forgot that I would have to add remove the JS every time. You have to do it every time, I'm starting my virtual machine. Let's start this one. I've had so many problems with this room. I want to be done with it now. The problems being restarting. It's on stream. I think it's on stream. No, isn't? Yeah, it's on stream. I think I did this on stream, and I had to restart it. And yeah, it was just the last time I did it that was on stream. So to restart to go this, which is supposed to be very easy, because it appears like only the first upload you do actually works. So you have to restart it again to make a new one. And there's like this tiny command line thing in there. I guess I should have used burp, but I was thinking, it's supposed to be a simple thing. And it's also try all these Is it this one or is it this one? File extensions, probably, yeah. So you have to try like all of these to see which one works, you know? I'm like, oh my god. And it's not just, oh, rename the file upload. It's using crazy command line things to type it in. You have to type it all in. But anyway, what I was doing now was the box started, or my computer. So should we make notes for this? Yeah, but the notes not in the boxes, I'm thinking. So we have in web, probably. I think it's in web. We have file upload and anti-measures. And here I don't have much on server. So I just have added... Yeah, I pasted... so I pasted their text. And I was going to add my own notes there. And then I rewrite this. That was just because I want to get started and I don't want to lose the notes still, so... did I click this to start? Yes, and it started. So, this has a long list of stuff in my hosts file. Which I guess I have changed a few times by now. So, Kali, and not password actually. That's very black. Why did it go black? Feels like it was a bit buggy there. So first let's start the VPN, cause you know, if you don't, you're thinking like, what happened? What happened?
Browbeats2 says, we'll play some Rocket League while watching you smile, entering lurk mode smile.
Okay. I never play games actually. I feel like it wastes my time. But I do other stuff to relax, of course. I don't work all the time. So let's see. We want Firefox and we want Burp. And
understandable, it does, but games helped me in various regards over the years, like building mental strength, socialize, all that stuff. Smile, smile.
Cool. Yeah, I kind of hope that for my kids, that they'll be able to socialize that way at least, because they really, yeah, they have problems with that. But they don't even dare to play with someone online, which is the thing I'm hoping for right now. So what was I going to do? I was going to edit the hosts, right? So sudo so that's why I'm not working, because I'm helping my kids lots. Here it is.
Generalissimo for 69 says,
I heard games are evil, Kappa.
I did work at Electronic Arts though. Got a lot of games. I have lots of PlayStation 1 games, because it was long ago. And PlayStation 2 games. And then I have lots of PlayStation 3 games. But I've played like one of them. I was mostly interested in, well, installing fun stuff on it. So I have like 5 PS3 so far at least that I'm not using. Well, one is broken in the attic, one of the big ones. Right, IP 210, 27. So let's. Unfortunately, I don't have. It didn't start burp, did it? We'll see now. Yeah, it's visible even before you click the buttons. So I'm just thinking, what was I doing? We have this. This is what we have. And we know that we're supposed to get hack the machine and grab the flag from here. So we need to get to the machine. So this is more like a normal box. But it's really tough because there are layers of upload blocks that we've just been taught to try and circumvent there. And yeah, it Googles, of course it Googles. It couldn't be as easy as just working, you know. And we get the nice first image, and then it goes boring. I like the purple here. I do not like gold. It's horrible. No purple. It's not approved. So we're supposed to, right, I've prepared different files, among others this one, shell.jpg, and let's start with an actual image. With that is not, that's Pentest monkey shell. So let's start with the dog image here. And it says file successfully uploaded. So if we select and upload the shell, which is in shells, and if we select all files here, we can see that we have these also that are called PHP. And I believe that actually this is supposed to bypass the upload limit. But just let's start with the shell one. Shell JPEG, since it's and I believe that this will say file uploaded successfully uploaded, but I'm not sure. We'll look in burp at what happens. So, and then we have the JPEG one. I think that I looked at the code, the client-side code, and that it actually looks for the first dot and looks at it says JPEG. So I think this should work, but that it doesn't work, even though it looks like it should work. So we have invalid file type, and I'm not sure why. We'll look quickly here. So if we now go to burp and we'll look at the HTTP history, and we have it getting all the resources, and we have our attempted. This is the first one. It says invalid, or the last one rather. That's what I meant. And here we also have our shell. So let's send this one to repeater, because this is the data we wanted to have. And the only difference between this one and this one should be the file name. Let's see if the data looks similar, right? 9J2WO. Because it's magic number changed, this file. Both of them. And it looks like the same, right? So what's different between these two? This is a real learning for me. This is success and this is failure. And we can try and send them again and see what's the difference. I did not do this thoroughly last time. Then we also have here the DAG image, which is an actual image. And it's much bigger. We shouldn't have any size problems to upload the shell here, right? It's a big image. Much more data than these. Can you see the data length here? Also, I want to learn how do I set it to... How do I change the file
Just change
data?
it to JPG.
That's what they had, one of
On
them,
the
you
fly
know?
in the request.
Yeah, but I failed that. And then I edited the... I removed the script, but we don't have to mess with that if we don't wanna. So the reason for this is, of course, to change...
Are the other client filters removed?
I have not done that now. I did that last time, and then I restarted the machine and burp and everything, so we don't have anything left from the old one. But what I want to do now, I want to compare these two so I really learn what the difference is, because last time I tried manually changing these. Yeah. So let's see. That's
Stable
what I
chaotic
did.
says.
But now I'm at the server
Change
side.
type.
Yeah, people. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. This is learning, and I want to go through this and see what the actual difference is. So that's what I'm doing now. Last time I took this one, and I just started changing these. And I didn't get it to work, so let's just switch places here. This is the first one, which works, and it's success. So if I send this one, we have success. If I send this one, we have invalid. So let's compare them here. This first line is the same. I'm thinking, yeah, so the content type says application JSON for both. So that is apparently... what does that mean, actually? Yesterday I saved a link in my notes. So let's find that one. You can give me suggestions soon, okay? Just hold on a sec. And join the Discord, as it says in the chat. So, in my notes, where is it? Tools, web, and...
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Here, HTTP
First
headers.
you got to show the payload.
Yeah, but I don't want help right now, and it's for the bit we can't see. That's I haven't passed yet, so.
Okay, D.
So here we have all the headers, and I'm thinking content type. How come both an image and the shell get content type application JSON? I would imagine it would be image for image, so that's why I'm looking at content type here now.
I said it's guided because you're just doing what you did in the previous tasks. Maybe combined. But
these are a bit more complicated than that, actually. They're this is harder than like the bugs we did last time, actually, I feel. But part of that is it's crashing too, you know? So you never know if it's actually not working or if it's just not working because the bugs stopped working. Content type. The content type representation header is used to indicate the original media type of the source prior to any content encoding applied for sending. In responses, a content type. Oh, let's compare to the other one too. So if we go back to the history, and we have to compare too with the. Oh my goodness, I went to the wrong place. That was crazy. So the dog too. Here we also have content type application JSON. Why? This is an actual image. Why would it say it's an application JSON? Because it's JSON? I guess. So when I changed this, I made an error, apparently. So I'm sorry if I'm already at the server-side thing, you know? Yeah. But still, I tried changing this last time, so now I know that's not what I'm supposed to do. I think we tried the Go Buster on this too. That's why you should look into your
payload smile.
I don't have a payload yet. Or you mean my script. But I want to see what's the difference now. Please let me see what the difference is.
You tried to upload a rev shell. What's in it?
It's Pentest
Stable
Monkeys.
Chaotic says.
Generalissimo to 69 response.
Arduku says.
Good morning. Try to change the name of the file from shell. On the server side, some server-side scripts may have filters to ignore files that have shell as the name.
I believe it will be okay, and I set that because this box uses that name. So we could do that too. So the only difference between these two is the content length and this. So nothing else. So this has image, this bit of it also, you know, and this type. So that's the only difference, except for the file name.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Change screen.
You can do it yourselves, but sorry for the only difference between these two is it's this from here. That's the only difference. The rest is all the same. And this is success, and this is invalid. And as you can see, this is shell JPEG. So shell is not a problem. We know that much. But it might not be able to run because it says JPEG. So we'll probably have to use, as it did in the examples, it was adding like PHP 5 and
the extension
stuff.
And the magic number are the problems here.
The magic number is fixed, so it's a JPEG according to the magic number. So that's what I did with these. Let's go back here. These files. Here's a PNG, a JPEG, and I think I made a.
Is that a PHP rev shell?
Yeah.
Won't work.
Okay, but do you remember what I say? What have I said? I've said, please do not give me any tips or hints before I ask for them, because I want to try myself. And I can't even think because you talk so much, everybody, please. So I love that you're chatting, and I love to chat, but I have to have a single opportunity to think or even do what I have already done with this one, okay? Okay? I realize you're impatient, and it's okay, but if I'm going to learn, I will need to try myself. I don't think I would learn from just following instructions. Then I would just read a walkthrough and do everything the same, you know. It's not what I want to do. I want to try myself. But I want a few hints if I hit a wall, you know. And so far I'm only comparing the files. So. But I am very curious about your it won't work though. Since especially
I see
this is
add-on there.
Okay, yeah, I just added that. I found it. So let's see now. Let's do what I did last time. So we do the first bit and just capture it.
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch. Fixerbot says.
Welcome in.
New follower Neo 12. Less than 3.
Welcome Neo. Welcome in. So yeah, I was going to intercept, and let's do whatever file. But first, let's just Control F5 this one, and do intercept response. But first, I also need to go to my proxy settings, and this is what I forget.
I didn't say it just as an observation, D. That's the first thing to check, tongue.
Yeah. But that's cheating to me. I don't want to do it if I don't have to, you know? So let's just edit this and remove JS because we want to see the JS files.
Cheating? Why?
Yeah.
D.
I want to see if I can find the information without also extra tools that you have to install. That's a kind of exception for me because I don't wanna. I want to find things manually if I can, you know?
That's a standard tool actually.
Yeah. But it's not installed by standard in Firefox. You had to add it. So there's definitely a way to find that information without using it. And I want to find that way. So I can find it always, even if I'm on a computer that I can't install stuff on, right? So that's how I see things. You are very much allowed to disagree. I want to learn the basics, not just to run some automated thingy. And that's an automated thingy, definitely. Okay? Then I've already looked at it before, so okay, the settings are set to okay that. So let's forward this, and we should get it back. And this is what the HTML looks like. And we don't need to look at that. So if we look at this, this is jQuery. So let's just forward, and this is the one we want, UploadJS. So we want to see the response to this one. Background.js, I don't think there's anything
GoBuster isn't installed by default too. Why using it? D.
GoBuster is installed by default in Kali. So, yeah. So it's defaulting in Kali, but of course I would like to use it. Yeah, it's in. I use default installs, and then it is. So yes. Let's see. But that doesn't matter. I would like to be able to do everything manually too.
They've added it. Okay. D.
Yeah. Anyway, the thing is not if it is in Kali or not. The thing is I want to be able to do it without tools if it's possible, and I also want to be able to do everything by just doing it the command line if it's possible, just to know all the ways. It's not that I will never use a tool. It's just that I want to know what the tool is actually doing, So if I don't know what the tool is doing, then it's, I'm like surfing on the top there, not really understanding what's happening, and that I don't want to do that. Okay. So we could F12 the page instead and look at that too, and if it's possible, we could look at the Vaporizer code to see what it does. Let's continue. I'm not even looking at what I'm seeing. Oh, this is just a Mozilla one. Jewel uploads THM. I totally lost where I was going. This is jQuery forward. How many was it really? It was like 1 million ones. Well, we have our file. So this is, and then I noticed that if you don't pretty it but raw it, then they've kind of selected the code for us. But, and these are the ifs that they return you, so the code doesn't continue. So let's go back to pretty, and I did read all of this before, but we can look at it. Maybe you can help me understand even more of it. I do think we have this in the notes though, so let's mark nicer colored. We can also open, let's open here. I'm just opening
my help is using Vaporizer D.
Your help is using Vaporizer. Yeah, okay. But I've looked at that information before and it doesn't say anything to me, so you need to know. I was helping someone here. So I was lazy, so I copied and pasted that. So, oh, I should update to get, what was I looking for? Up here, and I don't want help. I'm learning and studying, so. It's probably in something, or is it right here? I think, yeah, look, upload. I knew it was here. So here we have the code, a bit prettier, even prettier than the prettier. So, I think also I have a few comments, possibly. This is a full thing. Yeah, here. So this is jQuery, and I noticed by comparing to the HTML that these are IDs in the HTML there. Yeah, so upload button click, it does file select click with this thing too. And I guess I will have to learn jQuery too. What I'm curious is the file we did, if we just look at these, the file is not too big. This is not an error we get. The error we got on the file that had the file name, JPEG dot it checks the magic number, and this test should not fail. It should not fail. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Let's first add, to learn, let's add actual difference to these error messages. Let's do that in the code, so we can see which one we actually get there. Because if you look here, it splits the contents of the file box name by dot. And then it looks at the second one, which is JPEG for both. It lowercase says and compare to JPEG, meaning both files should, none of the files should fail. And this shouldn't fail either. Unless we use the wrong magic number. I know there are several, you know. So let's do that in the code, because this is client side. I want to have this done first. So let's start with this. Let's switch screens for you too. So here we have invalid file format and invalid file format, and now we want to say this magic number there. And for this one we have not JPEG after first dot. And I can't imagine this not being bypassed by both file names. And this shouldn't be, but you know, it's possible that I don't have exactly these, but I think I do. So I'm very curious if we get something else here. And then of course we won't match the rest here. So we may just get odd stuff anyway.
Did you look at the headers?
We just did. But let's continue. No, running forward. Did you understand what I want to do here? I want to see why is it getting stuck, the second file.
Sure.
Yeah. So let's look at that first before we do the rest. So now we can turn intercept off for now, because we don't want to look at the rest of the file.
But first you have to weaponize your payload.
I'm not interested in the payload at this moment. I'm just interested in what the error message is. I'm not interested in anything else, okay? So I don't have to do anything first. So when we upload this one, it will work, which is the same file, but just a different file name from the other one. So the only difference between these two files is that this has .php. It's the same file, both have the magic number, okay, for JPEGs. And both have the second part is JPEG after the first dot. So split and the number 1 in the array. It's this. So let's do this one now. And we have a longer field there, but we can't read the text. So if we F12 this, can we get this information? Now I want help, because I am not used to this. So how can I know which of these were done? Set response MSG. Oh my god, right, we have the ugly one now. So let's look back at the pretty code. So set response MSG is over here. And the response text is it says response text to this. But why is it not visible? We should have removed the timeout or increased this timeout too. Because we don't want it to disappear that quickly. But I don't want to do it again. So if you have a way to help me find this in here, I should just be able to, like in the console, check what this is. But I'm not good at this. So let's see now. if I'm thinking, how would I get information from the page? So we want to see what this field has. That's not visible, it's hidden, but it's still there, you know. So I want to read the text in that field. Should I Google, or can you tell me? This is a question for chat. Do you know this? Don't you know this?
Arduku says.
You can right-click in View Source.
Does it actually work for this? Oh, well, we can look, but I still want to know
Then
this
modify
way.
the CSS.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, or just look at what it says, because it should be there, right? It should be there if it's basic.
Browbeats2 says.
If you want to modify CSS or something like that, you need to use the inspector though.
Yeah, but I was just seeing if I could, because I thought it wouldn't be in this, but still. Oh well, it's not there. So.
Arduku says.
Inspect. Sorry, not View Source.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I hate animations on web pages. I definitely hide it. Horrible. Why would people want stuff to move? I don't get it. It's so annoying.
Browbeats2 says.
Annoying.
It looks nice. 3.
No, it's annoying. It looks horrible. Well, I guess someone likes it, otherwise it wouldn't exist, right? And we have a million CSS files too. But if we just look here, can we see that part? No.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Left from the inspector you can choose the cursor. Then point it to the text you wanted to highlight. That will show you the part you need.
What? I didn't get it. Let's see. Left from the inspector. You mean here? Okay, I've never used that.
Yes.
Now stuff's changed, so... You mean I could point up here? But it's not there, you know. I can't point at it. So... Yeah, okay, I get what it does.
When it will be there.
Okay, let's upload again. But we have 5 seconds. It will be easier to change the code. And I can't click with this activated. So we'll have to be quick then.
Generalissimo to 69. What she wants to see is display none. It is hidden already, but can search that id.
So, yeah, we don't have to mess about with that. Let's just
Generalissimo for 69 says.
So we can see more.
That's the point. To see what is the element name and everything.
Arduku says.
But we know what the
ID
ID of the element
CSS
is.
will be for that element.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
It's all pointless anyway.
No, it's not. It's learning. Learning is never pointless. How could you say that? So, we most definitely have the ID. You know? It's everywhere. So, let's look here.
This is pointless for the goal of this machine, I mean, D.
Yeah, but the machine is just a tool to learn. It's just a parenthesis, a tiny nothing that we can forget at once. And the focus is learning. I don't care about the machine. I never do. I care about what I can learn from it, you know? So we're looking for something called response message, or MSG. This is what we want. Let's see if I can copy just this. This is what we want. So where would I find it? Because, well, you know, of course I could just probably search here. There. Okay, I pressed something in between, I think. There. So if you search for this, did it highlight what we wanted or what? No. And the animation.
Browbeats 2 says.
It was the P tag at the bottom on the web page with display none. That had the ID response MSG.
Oh, there it is. I could just have read it. You know, I did read it the other day. So let's see here. So if I would have just read it, I would have found it. And we can just remove the none, because if it is not none, it's something else. There. And now we have it, but we couldn't see it. That was a problem. So why do we get invalid file type? Is it because it selects from the... Okay, so we would have to change the code more. Let's see if I go to my left screen here. This thing... oh, wait, I think we were at the right place, actually. This response text is what we set, right? Here. But now we don't have the file text there. Because this is old. This is old. But now we have longer text. And that's why the field is longer. This is so odd. There, now you can see it's longer here. But all the text is not shown. So I just want to read, and I think the console is the right place to do this, to read the value of this. Sometimes I get this. So I have to wait till I can click the button. Yeah. So why look around in the code when you can just ask it? What is this value? So now I can click there, right?
If you know the variable name, you can just type it in the console.
Yeah, but how do I type it to get the value? Let's go back here then. So, this is sent to this function here. Let's go up. It runs this, and then it's the response text here, and then this is set. So that is probably what we want. I don't think it's changed again. It's just animated somehow here. So what would I type to get this value? Is simple text in the console. And I was about to Google, but then someone said I should do other things. So let's go back to the Googling. Let's see here. So Firefox console get text value or something like that.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Go to left screen, go to right screen. Yeah, so just type the name of it, nothing else. But I don't know what the name of it is. Right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You assume I have knowledge that I don't have, I think. Because I've seen this, but I don't remember it in my head. So I need the syntax. I need to find the syntax. But I want to see information about the console. Let's learn about this. Open it. I can open it. At least that much I have. What is this? Might be basic enough. Console logs. Well, this is probably something totally different. I know that is something document, probably document dot something. Right?
Browbeats2 says.
If you want to get the text value, you can just document.getElement by id, but it will just show you what you can see in the inspector anyways.
Yes, but this is the way to do it. So document get element by ID and then parenthesis and the name. Cause the name is this is the ID. And I have this. We're in the MD now, so I have this comment. This is supposed to be the same as this. So let's copy this then, because copying is easier.
Document.getElement by id response MSG. Inner hail should work in that case.
I'm just getting warnings. Annoyingly, it wants me to say allow pasting, but the text was so tiny I couldn't read it. Ugh. Why have text that is too tiny? Sorry for not showing you. So now I can paste. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Oh yeah. Okay, so inner HTML. Well, it's .text, I think. Let's see. .text. Huh? Isn't that it?
The text function is from jQuery.
Okay.
That will also work though, since we have jQuery available on that page.
Text content, it says here. And that doesn't work. It says invalid file type. Oh gosh, this is annoying. So let's try this one instead then. There's no inner. Oh, I forgot the dot. Nice, invalid file type. If we run this, we get that what we just had. So something is not working here, but this is still learning. Since I have used this for a long time ago.
That is the text. It is working.
Browbeats2
so
says.
Invalid file type is the
That
text.
was what you asked for though.
Yeah, we had the same with the text thing. But we want the longer one. And we have both of those give the same. But why? Something knows that this is a longer one, right? You can see the field is not this short. Something knows the length is longer. So, if we go back to the code.
Select it with the inspector and check the CSS.
Can't we just print it up here? So here, can't we print this to console?
Says.
Can't we print to console
It
there?
can be in CSS to make it wider.
Yeah, but the CSS will look at some kind of string, right? And that's the string we want. Because it looks at another string, it doesn't look at this one.
Just the box, I mean.
Yeah, but the box is not that big before I changed the code, it was tinier. So I'm thinking the string we want is still in there. But we could, what was I saying? Oh, I'm losing my, where I was all the time.
Browbeats 2 says.
Sorry.
I have no idea
C.
what I was doing. If I would mind chat talking, I wouldn't be streaming, right? So let's give me a second. I don't remember what I was doing. Before we started about the length, I was going to do something else. Yes, I was going to add the output here. So how do I add print this to the console? Is it like, can I do like console here? It's a long time since I did this, you know. I think I did JavaScript 2000, about 2000, so 24 years ago. So you'll have to help me a bit.
Sorry, what was the question?
How do I output to the console here? I should be able to do that, right? Can I do like now we have
69 says.
You just did.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I want to say, hi dude, in the code, you know?
Browbeats 2 says.
Console.log hi dude.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Because my brain said console dot something, but what it is, I was thinking like print line, but that's I would know that's not. So
console.log.
Yeah. So let's what we want here. Stuff I did 24 years ago is not that top of my mind, unfortunately. I wish I would remember everything from all times. So we could just do that. And this is not, of course, the actual script. This is just the notes, but we can use this to find. And we will be able to see this in the console line, right? Because it will be saved, it won't be disappear. So if we control F5 again, we go again for the file. Oh my. So if I control F5 the page here, right screen, and
Generalissimo for 69 says.
What's the purpose of JPG though?
To say that it didn't find JPEG. after the second dot.
Browbeats
After the
2
first
says.
dot.
To know which if we land in.
Yeah, exactly. Because since it's the same error message, invalid file format, we need to know which one it is. Because I want to see if it still is somehow getting stuck on the file extension. But of course, let's be more logical and do this instead, so it's more obvious. So let's use the comments, because it's commented code. Kinda obvious we're supposed to read this, right? So if you control F5 this one now, but first we need to tell burp to intercept. There. And all of this is practice, you know? I don't know how many times I've used burp, but it's not like I've used it a million times. I definitely haven't used it for 10,000 hours. So some practice doesn't... It's no bad thing, it's a good thing. So... There. And we want... just to make sure proxy settings didn't jump back, we don't have any JS.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
It's all client side.
Yeah, it's all client side. So we're going the client side first carefully. Though I've already bypassed this. But I want to know exactly everything. So, learning. Learning is the
If
purpose.
you wanted not to check file extension, then comment it out or remove. I'm not
Yes.
seeing the purpose here.
I have done that, but I want to know on which one it stopped. This time, okay? I just removed it before. But since I restarted burp, it's not there. And I want to know now why it didn't work, because I couldn't see in the code where it would stop. Since I both have the magic number changed and after the second dot it's JPEG. It shouldn't stop, okay? With this file name and the magic number. It should bypass it, okay? So I want to see where it stops.
You can fuzz the extension.
Yeah, but now we're looking at the code. Let me continue, please. Let me continue. But okay, let's go now. Since we have the code, we don't have to fuzz anything, right? We have the code. Then after that, we could fuzz it for the server side if that's the problem. Because we might have to try all these PHP 3, PHP 4, whatever. You know? So, let's look into the client side as much as we can so we learn all we can. Or I learn all I can. If you already know all of it, you know? For me, it's learning. So now, I'm just standing still when we do this discussion, so let's just continue.
I'll just shut up cause I still don't get what's the purpose here. D.
But it's obvious. Let me tell you again. I want to know if it gets stuck on this or if it gets stuck on this. That's the whole purpose, okay? Because I can't see why it would get stuck of any of these. Since after... look here, at this should be the magic number, right? So it shouldn't get stuck on this. And after the first dot, it doesn't look like the last dot, it does the first dot. It says JPEG. It shouldn't get stuck on this. So now I want to know which one it is, okay? And that's the whole purpose. Do I have to explain it a third time? Let's continue instead of just standing still. I want to continue. And I don't remember where I were again, you know, because I keep getting interrupted. I'm kind of sure I did this. So let's forward it. And then, since we stayed still, we get lots of stuff to drop, probably. Yeah, the normal reply. We want that forwarded. We forward this.
If the magic number is correct, JPG, then that leaves only the extension check. Won't say anything else, I guess.
Yeah, but the extension is correct. So maybe it's the wrong JPEG number. We'll see now, right? We'll see. if we just if we have a bit of patience, we'll see. And I was going to do this. I could also, if I'm focusing on something, I could turn the TTS off so that I can focus, and then I can look back at chat instead. So we have that opportunity. If I then I will have to read chat afterwards instead. Then I can focus. So maybe I should have like a focus mode. Then you won't bore me, you know, until I look. So where were I? Did I click it? You know, I get all messed up. My brain becomes a mess. I know I already clicked that. Now we have definitely done it twice this time too. And background we don't need. I'm kind of sure I looked at that before, you know. So now we have UploadJS, and now we can edit it. So this is where I have my lines of code on the side, and here, and then we have the other line. There. So now we should get a console log of one of these when we get invalid file format. There. We could also remove the returns here. You know, so we have it both in the same one, so we see the this is actually what makes. I don't think it checks the string, and the file is too big. We've never had a problem with. Yeah, and we have pretty now. And as you can see in the raw, these are the ones they're clearly pointing us to them. And this is why we have the funny output here. Look, it automatically indents there, but not in the actual text. I was thinking like, what? This is not a code editor. How come it indents it? It's because it's not actually, it's just prettifying it. So, okay. Now we forward this, and we should get magic number output. And we can turn off intercept. And so when we upload an image now, or rather not an image, can't I click? So people, why can't I click this?
Browbeats2 says.
You got a syntax error in console.
I think we had that before too. Did I do something wrong? Let's see.
Click on the right there.
Oh, we on the right. All right, we were still here.
Where it says upload.js and the line number in console.
Yeah, that's useful. Very useful. But I'm thinking.
Okay, NVM. It's minified tongue.
Yeah, this is the, as I showed you, the raw version. So, the only thing I did, I was commenting out these returns. And I assume that something is different here. So when the set response message is set,
It said the error was in line 23 in row something something.
Yeah.
So maybe check for the row count?
I guess we will. Okay, should we actually count these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go back and look here.
X.
347. Tempting to count that much, right? I'm seeing an easier way to do this, but let's just redo it, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have done the returns too. We should have just stayed with output. So let's intercept on Control F5 this. Let's do this quickly now, but not miss that. Let's forward this. And what did I even do now? Forward. Did I do the wrong one? No, I didn't. I just need to do this one. The other one was me debugging, right? So there. If we just add these console logs and assume that these are correct syntax, I'm thinking these are the same kind as the rest of the code. So if we forward this now and turn off intercept, and then we select an upload, and we do the file that does error, because this one wouldn't help, because we don't get an error. We do the shell JPEG PHP, and we got the invalid file type. We got no console log message. So apparently we don't get console log from that. So any suggestions? Console log didn't work, or didn't it output to this console?
Console log always and only outputs to this console, and it does work.
So why don't we have any output?
So the invalid file type must come from somewhere we don't have a log.
Yeah, which confirms my thought that this works. We bypass the client side. So I was kind of thinking.
We didn't inject the JS properly.
Let's look at the file then, right? Where is the file? I know they're here somewhere. Is it storage? Can we see it here? No?
Network type.
Network type.
Tab.
Oh right, the network. But I think we could see the files too. Let's just click through them. Is that the only place we can see it? Look, debugger, here we have it. So the text is here. There. Console log. So I was right in assuming that it didn't get stuck on these. Okay? So that's what we see. Really. It doesn't get stuck with any of these. So is it possible that it talks to the server and the invalid reply is actually what we can see? That the server sends that. Is that possible? I don't know how this thing works. Could that be the server reply? Because that's what differs. But now we have confirmed we don't go into these, or rather we could confirm it mostly by just typing something else too. Let's do it a third time, just to confirm that text is outputted by
Rather likely
console
smile
log.
beat is probably this invalid file type string from the const text in line 23 smile, which is the result from the Ajax call.
Yeah, and I have to learn Ajax because I don't know Ajax. So tell me, how would that work? I know it's like stuff that updates. That's the extent of my knowledge. So if I control F5 this again, no, we have to first turn burp intercept on. So every time I do this, my knowledge and feeling for this increases. So this is not a waste of time. This is good. But this is falling out of my ear, and that is not good. So, there. Let's... we don't need to intercept a reply for this. I've just been doing it by... We want to intercept this one. There. We don't want the jQuery backgrounds, jQuery. Here we have it. So let's now add these back. And I'll uglify it now. Okay, let's do a new line. So we have magic number. We have there. And let's also add one. Here that says in function. There. So if we get this one but none of these, it doesn't get stuck on any of this, which I assumed. And we confirmed that console log works, which is what I want to do with this test. So let's forward this, turn on intercept, and go back here and do an upload. But first, let's go to the console. So we can see. Layout was forced before page fully loaded. Okay. So let's go to the same file again. JPG, PNG. There. And we're in function. We have confirmed that it was as I thought. That is nice to know that we know now, definitely, that we can bypass the magic number that they use. And that was the only thing I was thinking. Am I using the wrong magic number? Is there something there? But they're using this one. They shouldn't be using another one on the server side, right?
In the code you have open in versus code, the string we see is in line 64.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but this is just the const of the texts. So this is like an array of the messages, and then you get them depending on here. on data, and data is created from the stringification of this, which is the file box name, file box type, which is that. Yeah, okay, so maybe that's, but still, look again. We get invalid, I believe.
Nope, data is the result from the server in the AJAX call.
Okay, so data is not this data. Data is the reply from the server. Thank you. You just solved the whole thing for me. And when I saw the invalid here, I kind of thought of that too.
Exactly, smile, smile.
Yeah. Nice. So now we know exactly how this works, which is very nice. Because when I looked at this last time, I kind of assumed that this... Yeah, but data is the reply from the server. Because this is the Ajax, right? So it's still from the server, but it still stringifies the reply from the server then. Which is odd because it's just one word.
The first data is the data we send off to the server.
So this is what we send to the server, and this is the reply. But this must be where we get the reply to.
The data we switch over in the success property is what we receive.
Let's see, the data we switch over in the success property.
We just have the same name for both variables.
So they're not connected at all. So it's just bad coding? Okay, so... Okay, I see the function input is the data. So they just use the same variable name and confuse me. And this is the data from where? This is in the function, yeah. Okay. Text data. Yeah, I noticed this. So there it's where it's using this. And the color is set here. Thank you. I need to really learn Ajax and jQuery, I feel, to really understand these things. I don't need the deepest knowledge, just to do a bit of it, so I can really understand what's happening.
At least something where I can help as a full stack web dev X.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. I was thinking that that's your expertise there, right? I'm thinking I need my breakfast, and I have some muesli and yogurt here. So I'm just going to be noisy for a bit.
Have a nice meal, smile, smile.
Thank you. It won't take long. I'm just a little noisy there. So I'm done with the noisiness, hopefully. There. So now I have, let's say, the client side down. We know it's actually a server, which I was thinking it must be, but I wanted to check that it wasn't these somehow anyway. Now we have confirmed it's not, and that's very nice. Let's remove these from this code, because this is supposed to be the real version or whatever. Let's save this, actually. Let's make notes on this, because this is a wrong thing. Let's go to Obsidian. So notes on this. I already have stuff here, you know. So let's see. So the same name of variables is the thing to look out for. Another teaching thingy, teaching moment. So this is tryhackme. So let's actually give this one in a folder here. I'll do upload. Can you see me? Right screen. Vulns. Challenge. And let's do, we don't have the normal stuff nmap, but we have the files, we have stuff. Maybe we should screenshot something. So it's definitely web. I usually call it web. So let's start with 1. We have 0 in case we want to add stuff. So if we go to the code one, let's right, we can't move files. It's so horrible that some parts of Obsidian. The other day I was saying to people that you could right click a file and move it this way. I have to switch ears because I started clicking. It does it sometimes. It goes click 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 click. It can rest for a bit there.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
The value of the x powered by header was actually important. Frown.
Yes, it is, but we're not there yet. We're going to server side after I make the notes, okay? Then you can do your thing, okay? And I know that already too. I have it in my notes actually. Somewhere in the notes I have that added. So what was I doing? I was going to show that the move file 2 doesn't work, because when all we can do is if I click something here, like, I don't know if I want to do that though. It will move it there, so we'll have to go to Show in System Explorer to be able to move these files really. So the files we want to move and where we want to move them to. We want them to move them to boxes, try hack me, and the UploadVulns challenge. And the files are these 2. I'm not sure if there's anything else.
Browbeast 2 says.
Thanks for the stream so far. We'll go back into lurk and do some hack the box myself now. Smile, good luck with the machine.
Okay.
Smile less than 3.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for the help. I don't think we had anything else, but we can leave that window open. So, should I search my note for X powered by? But I think actually, look, if we look at headers, this is the one I have here. You see? I was there. Oh, I misspelled this. There. So I know this is important. It's just that I'm client side still, and I want to make my notes for client side so that I learn this better. There. And here we can't see the actual JS. We only see the JSMD, which is annoying. That's a feature of Obsidian, to just show the MD files and some images and stuff. It can't do JS files. So what I wanted to make notes of was the actual code. So let's go back here so that I learn this, because that's the purpose. Wrong machine. Go to burp and look at the history, and then we can get our see, this is a Mozilla. Why do I even have that there? Let's make this a scope, so we don't have to have those other things popping up. There we have the invalid one. We can see what it actually sends. It's when we send the file, yeah. And also that the file is sent also shows that it didn't be... That was actually kinda, in a way, enough to see that it wasn't. So there. So is this my edited one? No. So where did I just caught it and I sent it, and it was not recorded in here. Let's copy this. I don't care. And this is JS. And we have the ugly one, right? This is kind of why I opened it differently. So let's undo that and go here. And this is the whole reason why I did this, you know. So let's copy this. That's the whole reason I opened the code there, because I'm not gonna run it. That's why I opened VS Code, cause this. There. So now we can add stuff, and that was kind of stupid of me because I have the edit here by Control Z. No, Control Y. No. Okay. Let's close that. I'll have to retype. And this is also good because now I have to practice typing console log and I will remember it again. Especially since I did know this back in the day. And also it's not a code editor that adds character for me that I don't want. And here's the text I wanted. There. And let's copy this line and let's paste it here. The phone says enable charge, and then we want the. I'm actually going to do my notes on stream because I'm thinking me doing it afterwards is kind of odd too, and it's kind of part of the whole thing, so why not? So what I added to, oh my goodness, there, I added a console dot log. That's when I just click on the number, and then I'm going to look at the other machine and see in the screenshot I wrote in a function. Function there. Changing script to confirm that the client-side script does not catch our rev shell. Adding console.log. Confirmed server side catch. If statements not true. And then I'm going to do the, let's make it a tiny bit tinier. And there, and let's edit, don't have it open, image program. So I'm just going to print screen everything, paste it. expand, zoom into the one bit I want, S, and grab this bit. Let's there, and let's check the other corner too. So we have nice notes there, and let's put this in the notes there. So let's make it a tiny bit smaller, 700 maybe. We can't read that. 900. I can read that if I'm really looking, really trying. So this is really client side. Client side. And also, what I have not added to my notes yet, but we are going to, is made a copy of pen test monkeys revs PHP and renamed it shell, since this is what the page uses, or the learning thingy. PHP and then I edited the added the magic number for JPG to the start of the file. So this is the client side. Reply from server for actual JPG, and I'm going to just paste here the HTTP from burp. So let's go to burpy. I'll have to unplug and plug in this phone because it keeps saying that it's not charging. Oh, it was only 21%. So let's hope it's charging. Otherwise I'll have to look at something. So let's go here, and we have the different replies here. So this is the invalid one, and this is the success. So this is what we get for an actual JPEG, which was what we were doing here. Oh right, I need to Control-Shift-V. No, it didn't work on this one. Okay, sure. There. Reply for shell.jpg.php and then we'll actually add the third one, which is calling the script shell.jpg, which passes. And there we're very close. We just need to add the last bit, which will probably be one of the other names. We'll also have to run it, of course, which I have no clue yet how we will do. So I'm just going to the other burp one here with the failure or invalid. So there. Oh. So we can easily see what the difference is here. So also when renaming the script, shell.jpg, we got, and then let's test that again, so we have an actual fresh reply of this, because it's kind of I did print screen this, right, so we can remove that. So if we now upload the one called shell.jpg, we get file uploaded successfully, meaning we got past actually the part of the server side, but we can't run it, right? There's also an admin page, I think it was. So if we duplicate this and go to admin, I'm kind of jumping ahead, I guess, but here we can execute a file. Since I did start this before. Yeah, I was going to copy this. So proxy history and about the latest one here. My goodness. Can't I scroll? Why? These are just the files. I don't get why I haven't gotten any new stuff. Is there a time on these? $9:34. So why? I added the scope with this one. It's in scope. This is odd. Well, we'll see if we can see it here. Let's see, dog, shell.jpg. Here. So let's put that in the notes. But I'm also curious, but I won't dig too much into it. Why it was not there. Okay. Generalissimo. Finally I'm getting to the server side. And here we bypassed at least it to download. And apparently it is the name. So let's put this on server side. Add note to server side. Oh, and we got capitals here. Apparently, what the server catches is the file name, as this is our revs with the magic number and rename. The same file is caught when
Christy says.
called.
Morning, will be lurking. Smile,
Good morning.
smile.
You're welcome to lurk. Thanks for the lurk. When called, let's see. Shell.jpg.php. I need a quick bathroom break, and I should also take a few bites out of my breakfast here. So I'll be right back. Just bathroom break.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
Good morning, fix it at chat. I hope everything is fine. Smile, smile, less than 3.
Yesterday I gave my 13-year-old, he's got a green LED strip, or rather multicolor, but he's got it green, and he's been to the lowest setting, and the app is in my phone, so let's go and up his brightness there. Let's see, God, why do I have such a dark... My phone still thinks it's night. So let's see, yeah. So this app, we can set his light up. I didn't even have to go there. I clicked the phone like when I was here, and it worked. So there. In this task that we have, and this is more like a walkthrough thing, you know, but we have this challenge at the end. And I want to take the opportunity to learn everything thoroughly. So we can keep that up here. Oh, look. Been learning for a bit already. So, we know that this is where the flag is later. But first, let's go to this and see if we have the names now. Let's read the server side a bit and then go up, because I know there's a list of extensions that they suggest us try for PHP files. So, assuming that our malicious file has been stopped by the server, here are some ways to ascertain what kind of server-side filter may be in place. If you can successfully upload a file with a totally valid file extension, like, then the chances are that the server is using a blacklist. If the upload fails, an extension filter may be opening a whitelist. So let's just give it a random extension to try this.
Which plugin you use for Obsidian to take the content field complete to the left?
It's just an option in the settings. Actually, last update I had to click it again. Let's see. It's one of the. Is it in the editor option? It's something like full limit size or something. Should we read it? Limit maximum line length. Less content fits on screen. So if I put this, it goes all. Yeah, you noticed it disappeared. So that's the option. So it's not a plugin, it's just an option. I guess it possibly was a plugin sometime. Right, let's give it a random name. We know it's a name already, so.
Oh, nice, stacks less than 3.
No problem. That's half the reason I'm here, right? So. Oh my goodness, the animations. I guess I think it's good when it animates. We haven't used the command line anything except for the host file yet. So I think I have a directory. No, it's shells. And actually, because I'm thinking this is not a specific thing, this is a general thing. So if we call the file so if we copy, and I've done this several times, so let's call it .jpeg whatever, and we try and upload this, and if this works, we will know if it is included or excluded file extensions. That's good. So let's select this file in the upload, and we know we don't have to mess with the Java. We can just Control F5. We have a normal, clear, not messed with version of this, and since we have already bypassed the client side by including .jpeg as the first extension bit after the first dot, and changing the magic number, so we know we're bypassing client side.
You can do index numbers in front of the lines, line numbers in the settings too. But sorry, and won't bring you out of focus. Smile.
Oh, well, for information, You can do index numbers in front of the lines. Line numbers in the settings too. Oh, yeah. I don't want that. But you're talking Obsidian, right? Thank you. So I'm on the right screen.
Okay, smile.
So shell,
Yeah.
JPEG, whatever. There. What I do want, if you happen to know about it, I would like to be able to see the headers in this file under here. So like first level header, second level, all the level headers, like you have it in Google Docs, you know? You can see what's in the file too. So if no one makes that, I'll probably do it myself sometime when I have time to learn how to make these, because there seem to be a lot of them. So I'm hoping someone will do it so I don't have to. That would be nice. So, did I miss the actual thing?
Be in the community plugins.
Yeah, I think I've searched before. I'm not going to do it right now. So, we didn't upload the file, we just refreshed, right? I don't think so. So if we click this and open it, we get invalid file type for that name. Which is kind of interesting. So what if we just go to the admin page? I know that PHP is not the same, but I'm curious. Use this form to activate modules from the modules directory. And the modules directory, I don't know if it's here or if we would have to do other things. I think we were going to do, I think I did GoBuster
Fixerbot
too.
says. New follower Collins Wanjai. Less than 3. Fixerbot
Welcome
says.
in.
New
Collins
follower Twitch.
Wanjo, hi, or something. Maybe Collins is enough? Welcome into the stream. So, before doing anything else, I'm thinking that maybe I should get another shell, because I don't think I have the right one in my directory. There were shells. And also, let's start a GoBuster, because that's not like a 3-second thing. And I'm saying 3 because I lived in Ireland. So as you can see, we have PS and we have PHP. We don't have any Java
Collins Wanjai
script
says.
ones.
Yeah, Collins is enough a haul. Hello.
Hello.
Fixerbot says. New follower Blessed Joe. Less than 3.
Welcome, Blessed Joe. Welcome. So, I'm finally finishing after having delayed a lot on this UploadVulns one, because it is takes a bit of a time, and I'm trying to learn as much as possible from it, and that's why it's taking time. So let's start with adding a new tab and doing a GoBuster thing here, and I've actually done it before. So the name is the same. In case someone doesn't know, this is redirect, to follow redirects, the URL, the word list. 40 is the number of threads, and then is what extensions to to look for 2. And we can't add spaces because they won't work then, which is kind of funny. And maybe we'll try something else than GoBuster. Maybe we'll try and take the opportunity to learn FerrexBuster, which I've heard good things about, but it seems a bit complicated too. So every extension you add takes time. So I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't add more. Let's just start it. And while we think of other things, it can run. And as you see, since I've already started this before, but I had to restart my machine since it was a few days ago. I didn't have anything left in burp. But I knew that the admin page was here, and it says, as a reminder, use this form to activate modules from the modules directory. So I'm assuming somewhere there's a modules directory.
Ferox isn't so much complicated.
Ah, good. Then that means you know it and can teach me. So how would we do the same search? And does Ferox do recursive? Because that's what I don't like about GoBuster. I want recursive, too. I want to be able to say whether I want it or not, maybe, but it's nice. And also what level of recursiveness you want. So we found admin again, because it's case sensitive.
Ferox do it by default.
Yeah, it does it by default. Do you know how many levels? Let's take the opportunity to learn FerrexBuster. That was kind of my thought here too. So let's... I don't think I have it installed. Which is the easiest way to get FerrexBuster? It's called like this, right? Oh my god. How could I miss 2 letters?
Be looking the man page.
By looking at the man page. Yeah, but it's not installed, right? So...
Only Ferox.
Only Ferox. So it's installed by default. Oh my goodness. No, we don't want to install it right now. So if I do Ferox, there's nothing there. So should we... Apparently there's APT for it. Oh my god, I can't spell today. How could you switch the S and T? So if we do yes here, will it install the right thing? I would assume so. So let's start adding a note. In tools, I think I already have one though. So we have web, fuzzing, and I'm sorry, I'm thinking you wanted to see the installation there, but I had a note that was just empty. So I'm just copying the command that we need installing it there. So kind of easy install there. Now let's there. So you said Ferox is the command. Oh my god, I'm typing. I spelled wrong too. I typed Ferox with an A. So Ferox there. And then no, is the whole name?
It's okay.
Thanks. So now it seems to be
Buster.
Yeah. So it seems that I use the full word. And if I just do it
Translated
like this,
from Indonesian,
we get the first basics of the syntax is URL and help. So let's do the help one. And let's also save this help to Obsidian, because I usually do that. So I can easily see that we also get this nice coloring, So let's copy this Go to the notes, and let's do help. There, and we have a character destroying our output there. So we can see all the options easier like this. That's another one. I just replace them with the angled one there. So we get the nice output. Oh, it's kind of long, right? Oh my, wrong key. Usually there's at most like 1 or 2 places. I guess that someone actually knows English who wrote this and use them. Or it's probably the form.
Default is good only for Roxbuster less than URL greater than.
Oh, twice. Sorry, I just want to fix this so we can read it easier. I'm sorry if it's boring, but I'm thinking it's better that I do this on stream
you
than
take your notes, D.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that it's kind of nice in Obsidian that you have this yellow nice thing, right? So now we have it all looking as it's supposed to. But these are a bit to read. Default is only Fearless Buzzer. Okay, yeah. So just the URL one. So we don't even need to do what is suggested. What is suggested was -- URL. That's the suggestion here. Or to do help. And let's read the help where it's colored nicely.
Yeah, I mean this tongue.
Okay. So we have URL or U. So we can do U. We don't have to type as much. We can do stdin. Resume from. Set proxy, so we don't have to, because GoBuzzer I've actually proxied to burp, and here there's a burp one automatically. That's nice. So there's a proxy one too in case you want to use like another port or whatever somewhere else. Smart, thorough, autotune, collect words, collect backups. I'm curious about these, but let's start with the basic one, right? And there's proxy stuff. And then we have request settings, user agent. Yeah, so we can set that if we want to. Extensions, so this could be useful. So just X, and then we have method. Okay, so we can tell it to use post if we want to, for example. Data, headers, cookies, query, response filters, filter size. So if we want to filter the replies on something like status code or whatever, we can do that. I'm going to look at the default first, but the X looks very useful just at once. here timeout. And we want an R, right? So R and X, this seems like very similar. The same options like GoBuster. And T for threads. Default is 50, so we don't have to use it. 50 is good. Did I miss C or am I going there? Depth for recursion, this is what I asked about. Default is 4. That's reasonable, right? 4 is good. We don't have to change that. Scan limit, parallel rate limit. Limit number of requests per second per directory. Word list, auto tune, auto build, builder. Automatically discover extensions and add them to extensions and clustering don't collect. This is interesting. So it finds, when it goes through the files, it adds them automatically. Dynamic collection settings. I like this. This is good. Let's do E. And don't do anything else for extensions. We don't do X, we do E instead, right? And we get all the files. I'm curious how it does it though.
Yeah.
How does it do it? Because I was assuming it was testing, you know, different extension, and they didn't get any reply, you know, automatically from anything. How does it automatically discover extensions? This is open source, right? I can look at the code. I'm curious. Collect words, don't collect verbosity. I kind of like when it's not too verbose for these things. Quiet. Oh, let's go back to the C that you mentioned. I must have missed it. So filter status. Yeah. Right. So we will get lots of. Do we have to use this really for it to be useful, or should we just try? So to make one, it was big, capital letter E, and we have. This is capital
But
2.
if he had false positives, it might be. So I'm thinking not to use C at first and see what happens so that I know why I need to use it in that case. Is that reasonable? And we skip the X because we're using scrolling here, capital E. Why was this hard for me to remember? Because I haven't seen it before. Let's copy it. So I'm going to start typing a Ferrix Buster command here in the other screen. So let's hop over there. So let's do Ferrix and let's do U for URL. Let's lazy ourselves over to the GoBuster one and copy the URL and paste it. And then we wanted the thing I copied there. Although we don't need any X, I assume. What else was it I was looking at? Was there something else? It's automatically, it's a follow redirects, right? Follow redirects. Because I don't want it to say, oh, there's a redirect, but I don't know. I've not been there. Bye, kinda. So there's R. Did I mention anything else? People tell me? Did I miss something I mentioned? So, is this a reasonable command? Hunter, you know? You know this command? Is this reasonable? Have I forgotten something? If we compare it to my GoBuster one, I have the word list here too. I've not added anything for that. Does it have its own word list? If we search for word here, we have word list, the same W. So, should we use this?
Yeah, he has a good default word list.
Okay, cool. And since I noticed the other day that someone was looking at the page on stream for downloading it, and it seemed to be CMNADIC that made this, right? And I'm thinking it's kind of suitable for Try Hack Me then. So this is still
I don't
going.
hear last 20 seconds. D.
Okay. Oh, we found. Should we let this finish? Will we kill the box if we do both? So let's let it run its default word list. By the way, let's look at the installation. Cause let's scroll up here. So I'm just looking for the size. It doesn't look like it's very big. But here's what it's getting. So scrolling down all the way again. Let's keep this going and start this one and we'll see what happens. Ferric oxide. Look at this. I'm loving it already.
You
So
saw
it's
all the
automatically-
default settings in the box on top when you start for Roxbuster.
Okay, let's scroll up. In the box. Yeah, so if I would have started it...
Yeah, this.
So if I would have started it without any options, I would have seen the default options. Yeah. And I see the recursion depths and that follow redirect is true. Wonder what it would have been true if I hadn't said it. We'll have to do that too. Ignored extensions, images, movies,
Fixerbot
audio.
says.
Okay.
New follower Twitch. Fixerbot says. New follower Matko Winkio. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Matko Winkio. I'm cheating with the names. I'm listening to what the TTS is saying. Welcome in. But sometimes it reads wrong if people using, numbers in the names and stuff. Collect extension, extract links, and configuration files. That's interesting. So we could change the default behavior, I guess. If we wanted it to always use 5, we could probably set this in the file, right? For example. Not that I would need 5, I think. Timeout, status code. That's cute with the coloring. Word lists. Okay. Threads and target. And there we can see that the help file was correct. It is 50. And we're getting lots of files here. And we get a bit of a status update here. And we can see the progress very visibly and nicely. I might just never use GoBuster again. Is that okay? Oh, this is wonderful. With the automatic discovery of the names, file ups. And this is still going here. We could, of course, try it with the same word list too. But recently I've been getting lots of these errors too. And they're kind of annoying. The client timeout. There's another one.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
I use all often GoBuster found things Ferox don't find. D.
Okay. So GoBuster finds more stuff. Then I guess this one should be updated to find everything too. Now the things I don't like about GoBuster, I don't know, it's the thing that you have, if you put a PHP comma space JPEG, then you won't find JPEG files. That feels kind of like bad programming. I don't like that kind of thing, you know. Then the recursiveness, the counter-recursive.
Not every time. But yeah, you saw us last start. Sometimes it's buggy with the error codes.
Last start. You mean like GoBuster here? Because I didn't used to get this. I got this more recently. And I was kind of thinking that it's because THM is more bogged down, you know? And now we also started this at the same time, though it's finished now. Yeah, and also if this is quick, the speed might be negative, because maybe we want it to actually have a higher timeout on 7. Because maybe it's not, you know, if the box is slow. Auto filtering found. For 4 like responsives, created new filter. So it did that automatically. So we didn't have to do it. That's nice. And it's got errors 178. So it has these errors, it just doesn't show them. So it's the same thing, it's just, but it's quicker, which means that it did something more quickly, which probably means, but let's run it with the same list too, and see the difference, if it's as, well, slow as a GoBuster, because you said it missed stuff, that's probably because it's speeding. It didn't see the street signs.
Yeah, it's based on Rust.
It was speeding.
It's very faster.
Yeah, but you still need to wait for the replies for stuff, right? And we have threads here. We have 50 threads still, so it can't wait for more than 50 things at once, I would assume. Depends on how the waiting works. I mean, the code is not what makes GoBuster slow, I would assume. I would assume it's
GoBuster and Ferox both are faster than Direbuster Carrot.
Okay. Let's go to my notes here. I have this list here, but I haven't used all of them. Some I think I used, like, this is not lots of notes, you know. Help, I didn't even paste the help there, I just like half did it. So probably I didn't use it actually. Did I use it? Some kind of paste there. Though I've used GoBuster a lot and I don't have much notes, but I have the help here too. That's why I do the headers, so that I can just, we can copy this just for laziness and minimize the help. Let's actually capitalize that one there. Common commands. How about not changing lines in the middle of the line? So, let's copy this command that we did. Just use as our first common command. And then I'm going to try it once to remove the R and see if it does the same thing. Will now the following redirect be set to true? Am I blind, or is it not in the list? I don't think it's in the list. Yeah, it was a tiny red thingy. So now it won't follow redirects. And
no, you removed it. Now smile, smile.
Yeah, but I didn't know what the default was, So the default is not to follow redirects. And I see different output. Of course I see the 301s now, because it's not following redirects. So it's just adding the... so these are not really... And it will still recurse into these directories, so... I guess I wasn't actually looking when it was running right. We switched tabs a bit. So we can see the directories that it's running. All the directories it's found. It's found modules. Now we know where module is. I don't think that GoBuster have found modules. Or maybe it has, but it's lost in the error codes. So, is modules in here somewhere? I'm not giving this one a fair try, because we're doing both at the same time. But it seems like FerexBuster doesn't have a problem with running at the same time. Of course, that could be a Rust Go thing. But, seriously, this is what we found last time we ran it. And we're just getting the file names here. And admin, file names, admin other case, file name, admin other case. Meaning, when we have follow redirects, or rather this run, didn't find all the things we found here. Because we already have lots of other stuff. Like the modules one. The first run did not find modules. Let's rerun this one afterwards to see. And I'm sorry if someone thinks this is boring, but I think this is very interesting. Now we have found 45 by now, and we have 41,000 errors. And I'm trying to scroll up here. Okay, I'm scrolling normally. This one found 16. So don't use R? Or what? A 404. It filtered 404 last time. So, auto-filtering 404 like responses, it still does that.
You can exclude it with C400 4301.
Yeah, but I want them, as long as it's interesting information. I didn't want to not find the modules
Okay.
one. I didn't want to not find the modules one, because that's what I was looking for, right? So we wanted to find where the modules one were. We know that it's there somewhere. And in this scan, we didn't find the modules one at all. It's not here. And let's see, where's the first place? This is modules. Because it's recursed into this directory and it's looking there. Modules is here already. It's a 301 to modules. But it's there, So this one should have been, if this wasn't, it would have been this one. And it's not in the top list. So is this because of some kind of collision? Whatever. It's already been running like this for a bit. Maybe we should give this first command a chance to run alone later. So at least we know that the modules is parallel to admin. It's not in admin. The one that was mentioned on this page here. The modules directory. So we're supposed to put our module there. So it would be kind of funny if this uploads there, right? This is supposed to be like just an upload thing. So I guess it could. But it still sounds odd to me. Should we just wait, people? What do you think?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Are looking for the file you've uploaded?
In part. But we're also learning Feroxbuster. This is the main goal right now.
New follower Twitch. Fixerbot says.
Yeah, we found all cases of admin. 3 ones, I think.
Says.
You found in caps admin too.
We have admin, admin, and admin. All 3 versions. So. But this one only found 16, and this one is going and going.
I missed one. D.
77, and the only difference between these commands is the follow redirects.
You should probably use the word list provided if you want to find a file with this.
Yeah, I know. I realized that after doing last stream that there's a word list. So you're right. We should use that word list. It was only, 4-letter combinations? So we could also practice by actually making the word list.
3.
3. So how would I make that word list? Because I know I have done things like that. But maybe that was like in some other kind of thing.
Crunch 3 ABC.
Crunch? Oh, thank you. I'm learning new things. So let's crunch 3 or rather so I've never done this before at all. It appears to be the thing I used before, but I didn't remember it. So I'm supposed to add all the letters of the alphabet here in caps and then do an output file. So let's actually save that and let's call these 3 letters.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
I go and make me in soup. Be right back less than 3.
do that. And I should take a bit of my breakfast before it's lunchtime.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Don't forget to add the extension of JPG when order busting.
Yeah. So I'm actually supposed to upload it as a JPEG with a JPEG extension. Will it execute it anyway? I know I have to change the file type.
You should probably use the whole upload for creating it.
Yeah. I'm going to. I'll just. It was 3 numbers, so I changed it. I was kind of curious. The reason I was going back there and was going to do the help was that I was curious for the 3-3. Why 2 3s? So if you could tell me
Minute
that.
max. Yeah.
Oh, right. So we can do different length ones. Thank you. A, B, C, D, E, F. Is this an exam question? Doing the alphabet in not your native language, you know? I'll have to think in Swedish. There. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. And then in Sweden we have these two at the end. That's the difference. And this is O, Ä, So. And we call...
Those letters are what you get when the shell is broken, Kappa.
Yeah. I saw someone doing a box that had Korean windows yesterday. That's kind of funny. They have lots of letters. Lots of them.
Yeah, I was there too.
Yeah, you were there too. So I missed the end. I'll have to look at the VOD because it was interesting. I wanted to see that one. Oh. I actually downloaded all of his old ones. I closed it down. My download one. Do you stream, by the way?
The Windows machine with kiosk mode enabled. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Why not? But I'm very happy you're here to help. So, maybe we should actually run the command. What do you think?
My accent is awful.
Oh well. As long as you can understand, I mean, it doesn't. As long as you're not, if someone has a heavy accent,
Fixerbot says.
it's harder to speed
New
it up.
follower
But
Twitch.
if you're live
Fixerbot
streaming,
says.
you don't want to speed the
New follower
audio
John
up.
Rosemary. Less than 3.
Welcome in, John Rosemary. Welcome in. Someone with an easy name to understand and read. So let's actually run this.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk like a moron too. D.
Well,
John
I'm
Rosemary
sure
says.
people understand
Hello.
that, Hello. People don't think you're a moron just because you're not sounding perfect in your English. And I don't sound perfect either, And sometimes I even, without thinking, some things I might read in Swedish.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Your accent is fine.
I'm understandable, I know that. So, let's see. Let's look at the file. So, like this with the alphabet, I had to think in Swedish. Hop over to thinking in Swedish because it was like the letters are not. I have not ever thought the alphabet in English, I think. But I don't think about switching languages otherwise. Let's cut this and we can see, oh right, we still have caps. And we have a case sensitive operating system. So 3 letters and we should have it all. All of them letters. And I guess it's cheating for Swedish people, you know. We are related to English.
Generalissimo for 69 cool. Says.
Do you know that those files are uploaded to?
It said that we were supposed to run things in the modules. So we could just try. Since it says modules directory here. And I remembered the admin one from last time I tried it. And we have uploaded 2 versions of the file, at least, I think. No, we uploaded... Yeah, we uploaded the one called JPEG. So I think it's... Oh, let's close that one. There. We were kind of comparing here. GoBuster.
It's for modules, but the files uploading are not there.
Okay.
We'll just exploit this function later. D.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of which one it was.
Fixerbot says. New follower, new Aruio. Less than 3.
Welcome in. Oh, I should have listened to that more carefully. Could you please tell me what to call you? Welcome in. I'm not very good with Korean letters, I'm sorry. As we were just mentioning.
First Noir says.
Noir 1 in Korean.
Noire? Welcome in. Oh right, look. There's some text there afterwards when you're chatting. Nice. Oh, so it says first Noire. Great. I know Norikiti has that with Japanese, that it's a parenthesis in the name. So it's hard to talk to people otherwise when you don't know how to pronounce
UP up.
the names. So welcome in. And we're doing UploadVulns at the same time as we're trying to learn Feroxbuster. And I must say that this looks prettier than this, right? We're getting the errors too, but we're getting them like this. Yeah. Though here we have the opportunity to check these manually if we want to. So I added quite a few extensions to this one, so it will be running for a bit, I guess. But we have almost no way of finding the actual ones here, so I'm actually going to abort it. There. Was it finding something? No. So looking at this one, now we found 122, since it's also listing these.
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch. Fixerbot says. New follower Fortran 999. Less than 3.
Welcome in Fortran 999. So let's see at this. This output is starting to get long too, and we have lots of 200s at the start. And we have found the admin directory that I knew was there, but we also have these 3 ones that I did remove the R for redirect. This is what we got when we did the same command with R, which is kind of interesting, you know, since it's the same thing. We didn't even find the modules one here. And it's doing some auto-filtering by itself on 404s, 404 likes, but this one is also doing auto-filtering 404 likes, and then we still have lots of 404s, and we would kind of like to have those maybe. Anyway, we found the redirect here for the modules, and we didn't find it here. So maybe this is because the redirect ended up in a 404. And this filtered it away.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Check the site structure.
Yeah, but we're exploring this now. Feroxbuster.
If Burp was
Have
working,
you
you
used
already
it?
have it with Hierarchy too.
Yes, but I'm not. My goal is not to use Burp now. Now I want to look at this. So. Right now, what I find is very interesting is the difference in amount of replies we found when using the R and the same command like this in Feroxbuster. So if you have any input on this, I'd love it. Why could this be? Why would it give us so much fewer results and it would be very quick, much quicker? Because this was finished in seconds and this one is still going. Can we see the time here? It's been 20 minutes, 21 minutes. Or is this the time it's calculating it will use?
Because you ran 2 derbusts at the same time.
But I did here too. I just stopped it. So most of this is while running both at the same time. Most of it. It's just the very end. Look, we found the other admin here too.
Errors indicated.
Yeah, but I got the errors when I just run GoBuster too. GoBuster was giving me lots of errors before I started anything else. And then I thought, well, let's try it. And somewhere here at the end, we just about here or a bit up, we stopped it. We already had lots of errors, before we stopped GoBuster. So it's not because of that. That's not the reason. This had run much more. It was over 100, I'm sure, found before I quit this one. So that's not the difference. It might just be random. Or it might have to do how the commands
Could
work.
be million reasons then. Maybe run it again?
Yeah. So after this one is finished, we'll probably just have to continue with the box, because it says 22 minutes, and I'm assuming that this is 22 minutes more, or is it that it's been running for 22 minutes? Because they kind of seem to be at their end here now. 28,000 of 60,000, but these are at their end, except for these. This is interesting too, for people knowledgeable about this. These are all the ones down here, right? But at the root one, it says 59,970. And this one has 60. And they have 30,000. So I imagine if this one had like one subdirectory that it was going to check to, then assets would be a combination of all of these, and it's not. So I'm curious how it works and how it comes to these numbers. Why does it do 60,000 for the modules one and 30,000 for the content one? What's the reason? I guess since these are about to all go to 30,000, we can wait there and see what happens when they do. We have 2 that have hit the roof, or this one possibly, but it has 59,970 and this has 30,000. So which one will win the next? This one, right? Oh, these are so close. Both are 30,000 now. So they have finished. And then we have 7, 8, and 400. And then this one still has time to go, I guess. 70, 90. So almost all of them finished. And this one was at 30 something, and then it just popped there to the end. Okay, so it's finished. Who could explain these numbers? Why did it do 60,000 there, and then it says it did 30,000 after 60,000, and it's finished? Are these just bugs that you live with, or does it mean something? Let's do the first command again. So this is the last I did, and this is the second last. So that's the only difference. Oh look, this is an extra line there. So maybe that's something to do with it. A line break. Let's run this one again now. Now it's alone. And I think it's already found more, right? And we're not going to look at this, but it can continue running. If you go up to the first one. This found 16. And this has found 16. So it's definitely not a Go Buster running at the same time issue. It's definitively, why has this not found modules? Is there a bug in the R redirect? Makes it not able to find all things. I'll just eat a bit.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
Look in the box on the top by status codes.
Yeah, it's the same on both, you know. All status codes. All status codes. Everything else is the same. So it's starting to look like a bug for me, but it's I'm allowing it to do automatic things.
Can you show me the help page in Obsidian PLS?
Some specific thing you want to see? Should we look at R? This is what we added. Allow client to follow redirects. I'm thinking this is not the moment to look at the code for Ferox Buster, or is it? What do you think?
Try S400 4200 301. Add.
Let's just see so that I actually know what S is. Sorry, let's switch screens so you can see. There's left and right, and this is the left screen, that's the right screen.
Status code.
Translated from German.
But I want to see what it says, the text. Because there were inclusion and exclusion, right? To include, allow list, and default is all status codes. And when we don't have an option, I assume it goes with automatic thing. And this is the denial list, is a C.
B, it's buggy with the option R.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's buggy. But let's try your suggestion. So, do you have anything else on 301?
What's buggy? I was away for a minute.
Zeros Hans Ebener says.
So you now include it with S.
Yeah. Let's see, did we get any other than these? Oh my goodness, I'm jumping too fast here. That's too far up.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Ferox is buggy now?
With the R option, it seems to bug a bit. Because we got the same output again. It only found 16. It left out the modules, among others. So, oh my goodness, it's not that far up. Here, let's see. So, the modules it left out, for example. Didn't find it.
Oh, modules, dear. Gotcha.
Yeah, so that one we would want the
Nag
normal
Yoker
one
says.
to find. And
Yesterday I was doing the web in room with Godbuster and it was buggy too.
Okay, yeah. If you do GoBuster, I realized that, let's see if we can go up through all the error messages. If you use a space here before JPEG or JS, it won't find it. So that's kind of a bug for me, even if it's... You could say that it's intended like that. I don't think it is. You should just remove the white space, right? You don't want white space in your extension. Who will use that? And that was just a list. So let's go back down. I think we can just... Now we're setting it to not use look at all, but just look at these. And it is with the follow redirects as true. And let's see if it finds more than 16. If it doesn't, it's kind of obvious that there's a bug here. And it looks very much that it stopped. It didn't find anything else. And we even explicitly told it to show us 301s.
says.
In Godbuster, I think you don't need the XJPG text PNG, for example.
Or maybe you can use space instead of comma. But when you use comma, you can't use space too, because if you do, it won't find anything. So yeah. Just one character between the extension. It doesn't care what one, right? I think we can safely assume that it won't find anything else there. Let's leave it and go back to actually doing the UploadVulns thing. So yeah, we shouldn't leave it. We should switch the list. So let's switch the list and not use R because R bugs out. So
Is this with the S included?
Translated from German.
yeah, that's with the S. So S didn't help. As long as we have the R one, it bugs out and can't find everything. So don't use R. It's buggy. If you just remove R, just for comparison, if we remove R from this. So same exact thing, nothing else is running. We got modules there on the top. We're already at 18 after a few seconds. So obviously buggy. But we're not going to debug it now. So I'm going to abort this because we want to run it with the right list, right? So let's abort, and I'm going to check the option for using a list. So word list, maybe something like W. No, that's filter words. Scan settings, word list. Oh, it's W, but it's this is a lowercase, yeah. So double lowercase W. So let's do that and remember the name of our list, which was 3 letters. 3 letters. So we can leave those S in. What do you think? Should we leave it to automatically? It worked fine except when we used the R. So let's just do W and 3 letters. And
look in the box on the top after start and check if the word list is updated.
Yeah, especially since I've noticed that some commands, they don't read at the end. So you have to put like some, they're buggy with ordering. Sorry for hitting the mic. So sometimes they're buggy with ordering. So we have 3 letters here. We're all status codes. We don't have recurse or follow redirect. We have recurse.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Scanning with 3 letters word list doesn't make sense if you're not scanning the right deer. Because you know it's not in the root deer.
But it's recursive, you know? Of course I could have hopped to another deer. Since this is recursive for levels. See? Recursion. And let's assume we don't know anything. I'm taking the opportunity to take a big, short, not a big.
But recursive, but the deer
break.
names are not out of those 3 letters.
Yeah, of course. Right, thank you, that's smart. But why did it find the files it found? If that's the case. This is interesting. Very, actually. How come it found SSJS background JS? It didn't?
It's just spidering.
Tell me the difference. Tell me how you mean it's spidering. And how can we use that? Because if I tell it to do one thing, I assume it will do that thing. I don't assume it will do something else.
It sees what files are loaded when it queries the root page you provided.
Okay, so it's that. Okay, because of those are available there. Okay,
The files that are loaded in dual.uploadvulns.thm are shown.
So let's assume, and now let's assume.
Ekachir 0 you says.
Hello, smile, smile.
Hello, welcome in. Ichiru.
Zeros Han
What's
7er
that?
says.
I'll briefly
Ichiru.
test whether the translation works.
Translated from
Yeah,
German.
do that.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
You don't need to assume. Check the sitemap in burp. Find a file with 3 letters smile smile.
Okay.
Then you'll
But
know
first,
what year it is.
I'm just okay. Just 1 second, and I'll need to go to the bathroom. So I'm sorry for doing it again. They have something to look at, even if it doesn't give anything.
Ekachir 0 you says.
Are you looking for APIs or general endpoint?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
BTW, there is a field under the banner that says ignored extensions, images, movies. Which means that you won't find JPG without mentioning the X flag.
Yeah, this is very useful. I heard what you said. It's very useful, this. Because we're learning to use FairExpector. First we learned that it's available to install.
Zeros Han 7er says.
You don't have to clone it.
As another option, looking for subdomains Toonby smile smile.
And on my other screen, TryHackMe popped up saying it's 11 o'clock. Because I have a tiny reminder here telling me to remember to continue studying. Oh, look, that's not right, you know. Or is it? Maybe it's right. Was that kind of problem? Let's start the machine. We kind of have 55 seconds to wait. And then we have to update. So let's again do time flies, you know. We're talking, having fun with the machine. Oh, it's up here. 17, 16, 15.
Ekachir 0 you
14.
says.
Have you tried to enum subdomains and then mask enum for endpoints? Speed the process if there are multiple subdomains smile smile.
This is the
OMVM. Just seen it, ha ha
UploadVulns.
ha.
So it's not even a real box.
But I would love to have suggestions, generally. How would you enum for endpoints? Enum everything at the same time and kill the old bugs. So we got an IP. I'll switch pages as soon as I'm done with this. 36.
Patrico says,
Wouldn't it be easier to use which image MIME types what their extension names?
Which image MIME types? Could you tell me what you meant? Because I didn't understand. So you're suggesting lots of things, and I don't know what you want me to do. So we're saving the new IP, and I'm going to show you what this is. This is the UploadVulns, which is a learning room, and we're at the challenge at the end. But we've been given kind of specific things to do while learning here. So at the server side filtering, we had file extensions and magic numbers. And we've been given here in the challenge that this is where we're going to do it. And we know there are several other, you had you saw my host file. And we know that the flag is in here. And we can get hints if we want to, but so far we've just been not looking there. So you know what the goal is. That with that in mind, I've been focusing now on learning Ferox Buster using this box then, since I've never used it before, and no one learned a lot about using it, and the machine died in the middle of something here. So I started this just so you had something to watch while I went to the bathroom. So we have also a word list that's downloaded here, and we recreated it because we remembered what the contents is. So it's just 3 letters, and if someone didn't know how to do that, this is the command. We also did this directly with GoBuster there. So to go back in my brain for the first suggestions that I have not looked at, it's to look at the sitemap, and if I could find a directory here, and I can't see any directory here, so I don't really know what you meant, because we have these directories. This is what the sitemap shows. We have not accessed anything in this directory, so I don't know why it would pop up. But please tell me, whoever suggested me that I should do that. Was it... I'm thinking Hunter or Generalissimo.
Generalissimo for 69 says,
I see. Use Network tab then in DevTools.
So Network tab in DevTools. So if we go to the page here, and we go to the DevTools and we look at the Network tab. So all the information you can give me and things you can learn, teach me, I'll be interested. So do you mean that we should upload a file here then? We're going to upload a file then?
No need.
No need?
Check the
Okay.
JPG file there.
So here we have a file. Oh, look.
Now you have the deer.
But it's a root there, or am I blind? I see nothing else. But I don't see the pause there of that one either. So, how do I unpop
Hover
that
over
up?
it again. You had the path.
Okay, so on mouse overing. Okay. Content. So it's a content directory that we're going to go for.
Okay, so then I want to see if I
Burp
have
was
found
supposed
this
to get
directory.
it too. Strange.
Okay, yeah, Burp should have found it. That's odd, because it should find all the files. Maybe it's excluded. This is important, because we don't want it to exclude things. So image directories where images are, they're not in
Yeah,
the
it's probably
list.
excluded.
Yeah, so we don't want to exclude images from lists. We want them to be there because this is important in this kind of thing, you know. I'm thinking it's in the same list that we just fixed right here. That this is the thing. What do you think? Could it be the same? This is for interception, though. There should be somewhere
Yes.
else.
Uncheck it.
Yeah. But we don't want it to pop up a million images either. If we intercept. Okay, so... yeah, we could just uncheck so we get everything.
Yeah, but
true.
just for the test. D.
Yeah, for a test. But I'm thinking that images and image directories are kind of interesting generally. So we would like to see them at least there. We definitely don't want to intercept all the images automatically when we load a page for the million images. But we would like them to just pop up in the sitemap. Let's just update the page. I assume I will have to do Control F5 because they have been ignored already. Nothing. We have the image here. Now more images are popping up.
Other settings then. D.
Yeah, because it wasn't logical that it would be intercepting it all.
Not of proxy.
So not the proxy settings. Let's enable this again. So what settings? Let's see. We have all the settings here, of course.
Target
but
settings.
This is target. Yeah, this is target. Where would we have
Patricum
that?
says.
I think the loading of these images is in JS.
Yeah, and then it doesn't go there.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Scope.
Yeah, scope, possibly. I just added the scope after it had already loaded several times. So no. It's not because of this, at least. Logging. This is good learning. So if someone is bored, I'm sorry. Learning all the intricacies of burp. Much and replace. This is just the proxy settings. I could, of course, if no one has a suggestion, maybe we'll just skip this for now. Somewhere else to look. Waiting a few seconds for chat to have time to...
Go to target greater than sitemap.
Yeah. There's no
Let's
settings.
see if it says that it's filtering anything.
Logging out of scope proxy traffic.
Yes.
Yeah, and I added this
CT filter
after.
line.
Filter line.
Filter, hiding not found items.
Okay, filter. So this. Thank you. filter by file extension. So if we remove JPEG from this list, but it's not checked. It's not
Zeros
checked.
Hun 7er says.
Left bottom box.
You mean this one? And this is Pro only to filter. It's like this, that it's a Pro thing.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Filter by MIME type box. Include images.
Okay, I kind of thought this was the other way, that I checked what I didn't want, but of course that's HTML script. Right. Maybe I'm starting to be tired. I should have seen that. Thank you. So if we update it again, because it didn't pop up, so let's remove that and F5. But we found two ways then. Two ways to find it. All ways are good and all information is good. And while I use it, I learn more and more. So I still don't see anything, you know. We have these. We don't have any other directories. Unfortunately, images is checked. Oh. I'll just see what my phone said. I'm actually starting to feel a tiny bit tired.
Patricum says.
Do you need to reload?
I did. I Control F5'd it. We can do it again.
Generalissimo for
Someone
69
is asking
says.
me, is this still...
Patricombe is probably
available?
right. It's in J's. But is still supposed to show it as
yeah. So I don't want you to care about where the link is coming from. The link is supposed to be proxied by burp, and then you should see the file and should add it to the list. So let's do another Control F5. We saw it loaded the images. It didn't have them and it loaded them. And if I F5 here, nothing happened because it doesn't work here. I guess that if I press Control R, we will like send something to repeater. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
burp
we
on
sent it
Infox
to-
a proxy?
It must be because we haven't changed it today, and songs have been popping into burp, so it's definitely there, as you can see. I was also looking at Kaido though. We could play with that too. But it seemed very unfinished. So
Remove the site from the sitemap then.
Okay, let's do it. That's
And
one
then
way
reload.
to refresh it. One way to refresh it. So let's. I'm just looking for delete. So we can delete everything. Everything. Should we restart burp? We removed it from the list. Though it is still the target, or the, you know, it's the scope. I'm closing burp. We don't have anything here. That's where I was going to click? We just have these two. And I've already added them to my notes. So closing burp. And the web page keep animating. And I don't want it to. I guess I'll have to live with web pages that move. But every time it does, my tummy goes, no. Annoying. Okay, we have it totally open. No, nothing there. We F5 this. It definitely loads everything and it threw burp. We have it back. And we have no directory where the images are. So, to go back to the way we did find it, which is kind of interesting because I would assume
Patricum
that we
says.
found everything that way.
Then burp is off. Try to reload the page to see that the page don't load.
No, I know it works. I know it works. We don't have to try that. I can if you want to, but do we really want it? I know it works. Though if we want to look at the JS again, we'll have to re-enter those settings. This is the way to find it. And I did not think of this, but this would be the way to find the path.
Generalissimo for 69
so this
says.
is a learning, definitely.
Anyway, it
learning
uploads
moment.
the images to content tier D.
Yeah, since it's supposed to add them to this thing. And by the way, it has not added my dog. I uploaded the dog. Now we restarted the box. So let's upload the dog again. So I added my dog here. Cute dog. Successfully uploaded. And it's a normal image. So why isn't it all added to this? Would it be too easy to find it then? Right? We also need to upload our actual shell. Which is this one, I guess. There. Successfully uploaded. Though this is a PHP one. So we know it won't work since they explicitly hinted here. Also remember that not all web servers have PHP backend telling us to look. And last time I did this, I did look, so. So let's just learn that
X
this
powered
is
by header
true.
will show it too.
Yeah, and
That it's
say,
running with node.js.
Yeah. Now we close the burp, so let's look again in burp at these. We can look at these file uploads. They're here. So this is one of them. So if we send this to repeater and we send this to repeater, now we're not having the third one. But it didn't work anyway. So if we send this one, we get a success. If we send with one, we get a success. If we try and just for new people, if we do all files and do this file that has magic number for a JPEG file, but it all ends with PHP.
Ekich here 0 you says.
JS or asks reverse shell? Check for Roxbuster and can determine if Windows or Linux OS smile.
Christy says.
Back but not able to talk much.
Okay, Christy, thanks. And yeah, FairXbuster, it can do that then. Let's see.
On mobile.
Okay. FairXbuster can find the OS. That's great because first time user of FairXbuster. So let's look at that. But where were I really going? I did upload the file, right? We don't need that. So let's look back here, and we have our third one,
Zeros
which is
7er says.
invalid here.
Christy, hello, smile. I hope you are fine. Smile, Vohayo.
Send this one too. So we have the failed one too here. Just as an example reminder that
Ekachir 0 you
it
says.
complains about this file
If
type.
you have same folder, for example, content and content, it means it's on Windows OS.
It does that. Yeah. We have 3 admin found. Admin lowercase, uppercase, and with first letter. So then, yeah. Then it's Windows, I assume. Is this supposed to be Windows? But maybe that's logical. Maybe it's logical. As so, well, of course it was. Let's look back here. Generalissimo mentioned again the X powered by. So
Zeros 7er says.
You can find out by pinging the box.
here, yeah. And it also says Ubuntu there. So Nginx Ubuntu. So we'll see.
By
It
the
could-
TTL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do that. I don't think. Oh, maybe it was some other box that didn't reply to ping. We can ping it. Wrong machine there. So, just to. Oh, I aborted that one. Let's scroll up here. Here we have the admins. Several ones. So we can do a new tab. So we have everything ordered here. Then my biggest problem is to remember the IP. So let's ping the IP. Because that's easier to type than the easy name. And the TTL is 63. Doesn't that mean it's a Linux box? Yeah, so then why this? I assumed, what I assumed when I saw this is that all web servers are going for the case insensitive thing, because they're supposed to be user friendly. You know?
Ekachir 0 you says.
Interesting. Linux doesn't work with capital letter folders though.
Zeros 7er says.
BWSL, but I don't think so.
Okay. What about my theory? What I just assumed that this is a browser being friendly thing, you know? That it actually does it case insensitive. That it adds it by default as a helpful feature for the users. So if they type something with the wrong case, it still works.
Ekachir 0 you says.
Bet is Docker.
Well, I
Generalissimo
guess
for
most
69
things
says.
are Docker, right?
Web servers like Apache can be configured to either enforce case sensitivity or to ignore it.
Yeah.
The OS doesn't matter in these cases.
No, that's what I'm thinking. That it's not the OS, it is that the web server would be, it's useful for users. And that's what we aim for, right? That's why security problems exist.
Also, the OS doesn't matter here anyway. D.
So we're actually going back to this, and instead of doing modules, we found our name, and we found it here. So I said I didn't need this anymore, but I do. And now we can see if this pops up when it changes background. No, because it's already went through all the images, so we need to update. And there we have the first image, and we can see that the path is content. content. So let's actually this won't work. I can't print screen that, you know? It's too quick. No, it doesn't work. Oh well.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
Generalissimo to 69 I don't said it is, I only say the solution to proof it is Windows or Linux full high yo low less than 3.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
You can open it in a new tab, fix it. That way you'll have the URL and the path.
Yeah, but I was kind of thinking I want to see it all.
Was just concluding. D.
I want to see it all in the same place. And when I click the print screen, it disappears. And if I were to click my real machine and mouse over, it doesn't pop up. So I wanted a screenshot with the mouse, you know, on mouse over there. And I can't do it. That's annoying. Photo with the phone on the screen. I want my notes to be good. So let's just make this a tiny bit tinier and minimize this so it's easier to copy. And hold the mouse here, and then we or rather we'll have to do this. I want my notes, you know. So
notes, we see a JPG file. Let's open it in a new tab. Oh, here is the path, D.
Patricum says.
It time for time screenshot.
Oh, there you can see my OBS too on the screenshot, and then my monitors are kind of weird. So S, and let's get the corner. Can't I do this? Whatever, that's good enough. A pixel, whatever direction, doesn't matter. But we want a note, and we actually created one of these. Where are the files uploaded? It's supposed to be loaded on the front screen with the other images. Where are they? And maybe we shouldn't make this tinier. Oh. What happened? That's odd. Oh wait, I entered an extra character somewhere, somehow. So
Zeros Hun 7er says.
You can do it. Is the host Windows? Or you mean in screenshot with the showing link when you hover over the JPG?
Yeah, I didn't manage to hover. That's the problem. On mouse over the path is shown. I'll just type it as. Then I'm going to hold the mouse over so I can read it again. Content.
Yeah, that doesn't go with screenshot there. From host right, D.
Yeah, it doesn't work. And it didn't work on the machine, because when I pressed print screen, and it took the print screen on the machine,
you can just open it in a new tab and copy the path, fix it.
Yeah, but I don't need the path. I wanted a screenshot of it. That was the whole point. Otherwise, I can just type it, you know? So I'm that's okay. These notes are okay with me now. I just wanted a nice image of the on mouse over, you know? So now we know the directory. So Ferox Buster time, and let's go back
over
here.
What? It's not written in the notes.
No, but it's.
Imagine her reading it for the first time.
Yeah. You can see here. It's supposed to be loaded in front screen with other images. Where are they? Okay, should I add that? Almost over the path. Almost over one of the images. Shows the path. Oh, the path is shown. Whatever. Oh my god. Removing too much. Shows the path as content. And then we go next thing. Good with all the
Patricum says.
things there.
Can you do time screenshot with Kali?
That's a good question, but I
Generalissimo
really
for
don't
69
use the
says.
screenshots in Kali.
In instead of as.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
On your host, you can press Win plus Shift plus S and you can do better screenshots with
No, not
self-stalling like
in.
you do in Kali
would be
Smile
wrong.
Smile.
The path is shown as being that, not in that. The path is that. It's not in that. On your host, you can press Win Shift S, so you can do better screenshots with self-scaling. Okay. Since I wanted a part of the screen, if I could, like, from Windows,
Generalissimo for
take a
69 says.
screenshot of one of the
You wrote
applications
shown
in
as
Kali.
content directory instead of in. That's just wrong, D.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
But this, you
For the bugger.
misunderstand me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
But who cares, I guess.
Shows the path as content. Okay. Being and then whatever the path is. Okay. Those level of details I don't really care about. We were going to fair expressed, right? Not this, so let's go there.
Content what? You should mention it's a directory.
It did. The path being that, okay?
And even provide the actual URL. :D.
Okay, sure. Whatever you want. But not now. No one in the fair expressed, okay? So, we have the path. And what I was actually having problems with was remembering that it was content. So that was the important bit. So now we have content here. And we have our word list as being this word list. But
Working on security notes.
we also need to add the X. Right.
So I'm helping Kappa.
Yeah, great. There's more like me giving an excuse for probably doing looking at, let's see, these notes later and seeing if we find something cool, which I'm sure there's lots of cool stuff there in Carrot's notes. So because I've seen some of them. So, Ferrixbester, URL, E to discover. We don't need E. We can remove E, so we don't see stuff we don't want. We want the word list, and we want the X to be JPG there. So. And if it's JPEG with an E in it, we will... Or, this is a good test. Will this one work with a space there? And I would assume, because that's how you normally write things, right? By the way, since I have VMware's lineup here, I moved
call this down here. I'm starting to get used to it, but it's still kind of odd. I'm looking for the IP address up in the right corner. I will get used to it. I don't think you can. Can you move VMware's line? That would be more nice.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
On the host monitor, you click in the screen, then press 1 plus Shift plus S, and then the brightness go a little bit gray, and then you can hover with the mouse to your Kali monitor and click and hold the mouse button and scale your screenshot. And it is automatic in the clipboard.
Oh no, that's too messy for me. This is very easy, the way I do it, so I just click print screen, and then I click Ctrl V S in my program.
Okay.
So it's very easy. Yeah. But thank you. I might try it. I have it there.
Yay, the old way, D.
People used to Ferox Buster. Can it handle spaces? It should, right? It uses the right list. I'm thinking, why is it so long?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Cuz you mentioned to extension. S.
Yeah, but how many lines were there in that file?
So it does everything 3 times.
But this line is not 30,000, is it? Is it? Is it 30,000 lines in this?
1 time without extension. Second JPG.
Okay.
Third JPEG.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
And you don't need they're too smile.
Okay, I don't need it, but it's kind of nice to type it that way. But okay, I should use space instead. By the way, let's look at the help file while we're waiting. Here. So, what does it say? Does it have any examples for the X?
Yeah, look in the box and you saw your messy kappa.
Okay. Yeah. So the space, but it uses this format itself. Look, it has commas. Why can't I use commas? 'Cause commas are nice. Can't I use commas too? Let's see if we could have realized this
JPG,
from
JPEG.
Translated from Finnish.
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Yeah.
Generalissimo for 69
That was
says.
a fun one.
Lol.
Definitely. When I do odd stuff, you can clip it by just exclamation clip, okay? Especially if I do something really stupid, right? Like searching for extra nothings.
It's okay.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
No less than 3.
So, filter out messages with regular expression.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I thought it would treat it as you intended actually.
So I'm not very stupid then, maybe. Actually, this is not the one I was looking for. That was Big X. But that's very interesting too. So here, extensions. So it adds them like this. There are examples. How am I supposed to type it? So if I'd looked here instead of just assuming, I would have found the reply. By the way, what I was kind of annoyed at with GoBuster was that it adds a dot, you know. And this is the same thing because it's the extension thing. What if I just wanted the 2 last letters to be something? Is there a way to do this? I don't think so, right? Because it's adding this when it's fussing, so then we'd have to have it all. Yeah.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
I don't know.
But I would like still to match exact things. But it's because it's fussing, you know, so it has to have that.
It's very specific.
It's done. So it's just done. We have 7 images. And I guess we'll just have to look at the images, right? Let's look at the images. And we still don't have the right shell there. So however things would go, could we just click this?
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch. Fixerbot says. New follower Saravasian. Less than 3. Zeros Hun 7er
Welcome,
says.
Saravasian.
Flag time Kappa.
Saravasian?
Kappa.
Translated from
Welcome
Icelandic.
in. Welcome in.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Control plus click.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
Okay,
Generalissimo
okay.
to 69. Yes, smile, smile.
This cannot be displayed. So if I control click, yeah, and this one, there's the dog, a cute dog. And all the ugly images. There's another cute dog. Did we upload it twice? We have 2 ones. No, it's just twice. Okay, so W key. Did I start from the... No, this one doesn't work. So this one doesn't work and this one doesn't work. But this one was the same. So I started from the bottom and then I just hopped up to the start. So these are the normal images. We have more dogs at least than... We have a better percentage of dog compared to boring gold. Though we do have the cute purple things somewhere, right? No? So the cute purple thing is not working. 'Cause what? The purple image, isn't it still in here? I'm just curious now. So
Generalissimo for 69
here it
says.
is.
Did you upload the actual rev shell?
Yeah, but
If
it's
so,
it's
That's
PHP.
why it's not rendering.
Yeah, exactly. So this is, but I don't think I did it twice. But
Zeros
the dog
Hun
is
7er
apparently here
says.
twice.
THM, MTD0G, Crown Gemty Diamond, Kappa.
Translated from Welsh.
So maybe the box is not actually new, but the same one, because we have double of the things, you know? So I didn't upload, since we restarted the box, I have not uploaded 2 dogs. So this is probably just 2 PHP files. Can we look at the file? If we just do like this, could we somehow see this file? The contents binary. Can I do that? Can I see this in binary? Would I have to download it and look at the binary? Empty dog Round to diamond. So I'm trying to learn this.
Yeah, download and look.
Yeah. And that's not really worth it because
Generalissimo
this
for
is not
69
a useful
says.
one anyway.
Curl is another option.
Ekich here 0 you says.
Yeah,
What does
curl.
upload.js has?
Zeros Hun 7 says.
But I don't know if it's the right way.
Upload.js. That's the client side filtering of the upload. And if you want to see it, we have it in a bit of a nicer format here. So it looks for magic number and file extension. So that's why we have to upload a JPEG. But as you can see, it just splits on dots and checks the number 1. So for this,
Generalissimo for
it would be okay
69
to
says.
put dot whatever
When
after.
are you planning to upload the right payload though?
Okay, we'll get to it. I haven't got a right payload yet. So if you have any suggestions for a great payload, just put it in chat. Because I only have PowerShell and PHP
I have.
so far. Yeah, send me. So I'm going to just eat a bit.
What does X powered by header tells us?
I had to Google that last time. Let's see.
I mean the value, not the header itself.
Okay, the value. Not the header? Oh, you mean because with
The value
the
of
header
the header.
itself.
Header.
Wait, let's go to prepare, and this one says express. So I had to Google this. Wait a sec. I'll just one more spoon here of this food. I know you've been like
Which is a
waiting
framework
for
of.
hours. Let's Google it again. That's my plan. So let's Google again. And let's just copy this full line. And when I Googled it last time, the thing I got most of was, how do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? How do I remove it? Yeah. How do I get rid of this? For power says for express, and then it says express.js.
What is express?
We're finding out. I knew already that it was JS, but we need to find this out the right way. So click express. Okay. Now we know it's a fast, unopinionated, whatever that is, minimalist web framework for Node.js. And I'm not a fan of Node.js, whatever. Express is a minimal and flexible Node.js web application framework that provides a robust set of features for web and mobile applications. With a myriad of HTTP utility method and...
So I would assume you need the JPEG magic number and .php.jpg I would assume to bypass filters.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we need a
that's the plan.
Node.js
So
rev
do
shell
you have
payload.
any good suggestions
Google for the win smile
for payloads?
Zero
That's
Sun 7
the
says.
question.
Generalissimo to 69 is like Roadrunner who drills Speedy Gonzalez Kappa.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah,
0.7
I'm reading it,
addict.
people. I'm reading
Translated
for
from
you. I'm reading for you guys. So let's just continue this then. With a myriad of HTTP utility methods and middleware at your disposal, creating a robust API, quick and easy. Express provides a thin layer of fundamental web application features without obscuring Node.js features that you know and love. We very much love Node.js. What do you think of Node.js? Many popular frameworks are based on Express. I'm mostly thinking vulnerabilities, but maybe that's just me. Express is a project of OpenJS Foundation.
says.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Web link.
Have you seen my I made it tinier shortcuts so that I can fit a few of them there. We have Hactrix, we have Troy Acme, and we have bins, and we have rev shells. That's the first one I added. Then actually this one was first because of, when I raid. So I always click that one. So let's open this one then.
Oh great, haha, didn't see it there. My bad.
Oh, no problem. I love your suggestions. But do you have any good ones that you like? That are your favorites? You just use these, right?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
A Swedish person talking about rating, I'm afraid, D.
Okay, you thinking Vikings here or what? So
Yeah, lol.
So we have JS. Do we have any explicit Express ones? I don't think it would be applicable, but no one would ever do that, right? No.
Zero's Hun 7er says.
Is a great source too. Web link.
Yeah, and that's a PHP one I use. So thank you. So there's also this is the one I'm using for PHP. So this is good, great. Let's add this to note at once. And if it's there, I'm embarrassed. Might be, I've been working on these notes for several months now. So scroll down to general stuff, web stuff. We can close that one because we won't add stuff there. Do we have any web shell? No, that's yeah. So let's see. I have shells somewhere here. Shells there. So here's just different stuff. Like this. And don't I have a common one? Links. Let's add links. And maybe this thing should be in here too. I'm trying to drag it. Anything else I need to sort? Am I blind? It's probably here somewhere. So let's make a new note, links. And this is also where we should have, where was it? This one. And I just put this one because I got it from there. So links, because you never know where your brain is at when you're doing this, so better put the links where you can find them, right? So let's compare all these. We have Bash, Perl, Python, PHP, Ruby, Netcat.
Now that I bring you out of focus with this link, sorry, low less than 3.
No, it's
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I think it's okay. And I'm sorry if I call everybody he, because I don't know, right? With my name, Fixit42, people often say
I'm used to Fixit over analyzing stuff anyway and getting out of focus all the time, lol.
But the thing is that I'm not out of focus for my purpose. I'm out of focus for your purpose. That's a different thing, right?
Generalissimo to 69, I'm hitting low.
So we try to learn as much as possible. Squish the knowledge into my brain.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
There is only one purpose.
And what is that? Learning? Having fun? Surviving? One purpose?
There is no spoon.
Okay, that's the purpose.
Oh, I mean to win.
To
Get the
win.
flags.
That's you saw. Did you see that in my list? It's not even on any list anywhere for me. It's not there. It's not a goal at all. Win or get flags. Neither of them is on my list.
Not a real Viking. We need the loot.
I think the Vikings' goals were also to survive, right? And not freeze to death. Damn cold weather back then, and no good houses.
Zero's Hun 7er says.
Better go somewhere warmer and
Generalissimo
get
to
some better
69,
cool
I
stuff.
know in second 2. Drill fix it, Kappa.
I know a second too. Drill.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
Survive. Sure. And get buried with a lot of gold too.
Yeah,
D.
agreed. Sure, definitely agreed. So, do you see any like JavaScript here? Java is Java, I assume, or it's JavaScript. Yeah, it's JavaScript, right? Let's look at this. And let's not URL encode it, because that's kind of hard to read.
What about payload or thievings? D.
Links,
Patricum
people?
says.
Links?
But if the goal just to get the flags, we can just be script kiddies and don't learn
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, right, exactly, Patrick. Or Patrick. So, if I got gold from getting the
Generalissimo
flags,
to 69 says.
that would be survival.
Come Payload all the things is the most famous one. I'm not linking
Okay.
it, Kappa.
Okay, because I've never heard of it. So I'm supposed to Google this? I've heard of it, I just don't remember it. It's very purple. How come it's purple?
D.
Translated from Tagalog.
So memory, you know, I told you I better put the links there. Better put them links there, because you never know where your memory is at.
Zero's Hun 7er says.
Okay, let's go and hop pure fishing hats in our gold pan and went to the river Kappa low less than 3.
Go. Okay. So let's look at this place now, because I've obviously wasn't there yesterday. Always nice to say, I've never heard of this, and you have purple. Kind of revealed that it's just bad memory. Annoyingly. Can't say anything about it. So,
Generalissimo to 69 says.
Patricum, I agree. But there has to be a middle ground, D.
Yeah, we can't like make all the files thing for. What if we weren't even to Google for a reverse shell, but to having to write it ourselves all the time? So this is a list. So let's put this. Is this what you meant? That's kind of long link though. It's a link. It's going to the notes.
Yeah, fix it.
So. Lovely link. Very short and clean. Yep. So, something else here. Methodology and resources. I can see lots of interesting things there. I'll have to keep this tab open until I clean out and put it in something like this, right? to look at it later, of course. Of course.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
Generalissimo for 69 next generation script kid who used chat GPT only. You mean this middle ground XD Kappa?
Yeah.
Patricum says.
Yes, but you have know what these tools are doing.
Exactly, and that's why I'm saying I don't just want to just finish this room. I want to learn all the things that I can learn from it, and that's why it's taking so horribly long time. I think we're on over 3 hours,
Generalissimo for
like
69
4
says.
hours.
Zero
No.
and 7 and those kids will still know more than me and you ever will.
So, am I blind? What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Not in depth, but wider spectrum.
This. Wanted to check this one again, because I realized time is passing. Now I have 2 more hours to mess around with this.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
427 to get the open ports Kappa.
Okay. If this was a box, it was funny more. Let's see here. Now, generally, when dealing with these kinds of things, Java means JavaScript, right? Because that's kind of confusing to me. Why not say
Generalissimo for 69
JavaScript when you
says.
mean JavaScript, and
Patrico guy was
Node.js when you
referring to the
mean
CSS
Node.js?
stuff before tongue.
So, we have here Java, that I don't know if it's Java or it's JavaScript. And then we have the Node.js one. Where was
Node.js.
it?
Translated from
Yeah,
Latvian.
yeah. But I'm curious if this is Java. I'll have to look at them. Okay. So, let's look at this then. Or we can read it all. Oh, it's all in one file. Oh. Okay. Why did we even look at the other page then? Why do we have this list if it's all to the same file? Is it all in the same file? That's useless. Is it seriously just all in this file? And there's a table of contents. And there's nice looking stuff
It's tagged.
there. Yeah, it's tagged.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
Generalissimo for 69 it's okay for me, but it needs longer time for them to realize that the only thing they know is that they know nothing. Smile at me with my white beard looks and smile low.
So I think they're all in here. I mean, I'm thinking we should
Generalissimo for
we should
69
link
says.
this one instead.
0 and 7 or they'll
So-
find the info they need faster too.
Or at least add this one. This is the same thing, but it's a nicer looking thing. So there, we have better notes. Upgrade.
And intuitively digested better than us also.
So, and it, the URL keeps updating. So you can't hop back to where you were by clicking there. That's kind of sneaky, right? Because I was thinking, I'll just
Zeros
click
Hun
there.
7er says.
Generalissimo for 69 I know smile I use it to get information, but don't trust it blind you know what I mean smile.
Yeah, I really had my problems with. I was looking for something in C#, and it just invented some non-existent functions in an existing library. So thank you very much. It took some time because it was when it was newer, you know. Why doesn't this work? Red squiggly lines? Do I have the wrong version? What is the problem?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Usually I trust it only for my prescription drugs to tell me what to do.
So, here we go.
or. So we have several
TTS
there.
is ruining my jokes. Frown, frown. Sounds too serious.
Yeah, it sounds so serious all the time. And if you're
Zeros Hun
trying to
7er
joke,
says.
it's always
Dick.
horrible.
Translated from
Well,
Dutch.
You should have like a... Maybe if you type this as a joke before, maybe it realizes that it's supposed to be. If you have these neural voices, they should be a bit more, you know? It's all Google. So, notes. I was in my notes just now. So, new note. Node.js. Oh, can't even spell that. There.
And the TTS trolling me and making to Dick low.
Yeah, I know that he's thinking about muting the translation also of the emotes, because some emotes, you know,
Generalissimo for 69 says.
they sound kind of
Check,
funny.
that's a joke, blah blah.
It thinks this is a comment.
British is always funny, a smile, smile.
So there we have a link to. Let's look at this one too instead of having that there. And also we should say where it comes from so that I don't have other people's stuff without a reference in my notes. Let's do this at once. So links and
Eka
this
Cheer
is
0
from
says.
this.
Made a typo on Node.js title. Smile, smile.
Yeah.
Generalissimo for
GA.
69 says.
Amused.
From.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
TTS, can you laughing? Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
And I'm thinking now, do we have to go to the bathroom again? I guess so. Oh, well, this is a longer one. I have the link there, and I will not.
Generalissimo for
Or
69
will we download
says.
this?
Ah rah 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 rah.
I think that we can just copy file contents, yeah. So let's just copy file contents and let's paste it to a file here. And copy pasting is better done in graphical user interfaces. So let's do that.
Zeros Hun 7er says.
We have a nice
Okay,
file.
it's escalating quickly.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We stopped, D.
Oh, you stopped. And we have the author here. How nice. That's good. Especially now when I'm streaming this, I feel like I don't want to take anyone's stuff and say that. Don't say that it's theirs. So, let's save this as.
My TTS sounds like Richard Dawkins on testosterone.
And you know you can set your voices, right, people? You know that? It kind of says all the time in the messages, doesn't it? I decreased the frequency of the informational messages at least.
I've just changed it to it.
Yeah.
I'll get used to it, D.
Yeah, it's if you don't want to sound serious, you shouldn't use that voice, right? It sounds very, very formal and serious.
Patricum says.
Do you know if the ads are channel specific? I get lots of ads for jobs for FRA smile smile.
I don't know. I have got a lot of those too, like all the ads recently. But I think it's mostly like language or region specific. I got some German ones once, but otherwise it's all been like English and some in Swedish. So,
Zeros Hun 7er says.
Patricum, do you use VPN?
Do you use VPN? Let's see. I was just going to
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Revsh.
Let's give it something serious.
JS.
The Middle East region continues to grapple with complex geopolitical tensions, fueled by long-standing conflicts, regional
nothing to laugh
rivalries, and diverse
for. It's just the
socio-political
voice being so
dynamics.
serious, so it's suitable. Yeah, that's the kind of voice. Reading the news voice. Reading serious news,
So
and I'm laughing at the voice, not at the news. Okay. You win. You win. Actually, you can see my screen, right? Yeah, there.
Zeros
no,
Han
look, this
Sevener
is serious
says.
things.
Translated from Tagalog.
Okay, let's see now. Also, I need to have a bit of a check on time, and I'm actually doing this. So I'll probably have to run in PA even more times. Though I shouldn't drink energy drinks so often, right? I did it the other day too. But that was a 12-hour stream. So let's see now. I did type a file name. Then what is the next step? This is advanced computer techniques, whatever you want to call it. You know. Advanced computer knowledge. What should we click now? Should we click the save button, or maybe click over here and
Generalissimo for
switch
69
tabs?
says.
I'm kind of like
Are you saving a
everywhere.
Python script as a JS?
Patricum says.
Tagalog is one of the major languages spoken in the Philippines, whose
Did I save a
population is
Python
now more
script?
than 100
Yeah, I did.
million.
Why did I do that? Because this was okay. So why did I do that? I wasn't looking at I just pasted it. And it said oh gosh, I didn't look at what was downloading. That's what I meant, you know? So let's
Generalissimo for
go
69
back.
says.
It's a Python script.
Yeah, I can see that now.
From
I
the
didn't
looks
read
of it,
anything
probably
except that there was
generates
an
an
author.
OJS payload.
Yeah, because when I look back, now, when you said Python, I looked at it's called JSGen, right? So, and I can see bits of code. So let's run it. So we should call
My
it JSGen.
TTS voice is a condescending prick. I like it.
Yeah. The odd thing though is that since
Zeros Han
several
Sevener
people
says.
use the same voice,
TTS
I
sounds now like
I
Tiberius
connect
on
them to some
Delirium
people,
Kappa.
you know. So there's
Generalissimo for 69
it's
says.
the odd thing with the TTS.
Lol.
Okay, so I was going to do save as and save this as something more reasonable. Let's delete that one. No, I can't delete. That's annoying. You can't rename files in these, and you can't delete files, and that kind of annoys me. That you can't. Why shouldn't I be allowed to delete this file? Can I delete it here? Yeah, I can. Move to trash. What is that? What is move to trash? I've never seen it before.
Zeros Han Sevener
Is this
says.
delete?
It's tea time.
It's tea time. I want to really remove it, not this.
Generalissimo for 69
Let's
says.
just rename the file.
Copying the first or in the worst case second payload would have been faster. Frown.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's not do this then. Let's make a shorter one. We can have this saved at least. So let's you can't see what I'm doing. So no, I have to click again because it's not there. Oh, no, I could. So now, oh look, this is not fun. I don't want a lot of Ferrix state files here. I'll have to look into the settings in the config file.
What a mess.
Yeah. It removed or it messed up my directory.
Patricum says.
Now let's
You don't to rename the file you are using Linux smile.
What?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
You don't want to rename the file
also
you're
true.
using.
D.
I'm looking for the name. I called it revsh.js. JS. Yeah, there's kind of a few of those. And then we have it's called jsgen.py. So let's leave it in there and let it stay all by itself. And what I was going to do was just get something that I could just put in here and save. So if we just delete this and save it, we will get what we want. So since we were information gathering for the future, okay, did we have all of them here too? Yeah, because that was just a link, and we put that in our notes. So the notes are here, and we can just forget about the JSGen for now. If I had read this line, even remotely a little bit, I would have seen it says pi here. So, the first one. Net require net, CP require shell process, SH
Zeros Han
SA.
7er says.
Okay, at chat fix it, I have to go. Have fun and enjoy the stream
Okay.
into solving the box. Have a nice day, less than 3.
Okay, Hunter,
Patricum
have a
says.
nice day.
Just smart it if you want to
Bye.
run it
You're welcome
locally.
back. I usually don't mod scripts. I just run them with the thingy. Like SH for
Generalissimo
Shell
for
scripts?
69 says.
Chmod. Just sounds good with TTS.
Zeros Han 7er says.
Shmud.
You see, you're less than
You're
3.
derailing me, people.
Translated from Polish.
Okay, I'll focus. So, and I would assume this is that it requires a parameter there. So, client, look at this new settings. There I almost said,
Okay,
I
one
said,
time. Ha, focus.
Translated from
yeah, okay, it's okay if you want to play with the TTS. I'll just set ignore mode in my brain. Click, connect, client. I read click. Client connect. Okay, so client connect. We would want to change
Hey guys,
that.
Bohio.
Translated from Swahili.
Client, SCDN, pipe to client. Oh, is this a good one?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Volio to
I think I
U20.7.
recognize. And this prevents from crashing. I think this is a bad one, right? Maybe you can't get good ones. Or require shell process exec. This is new territory. I haven't done one of these before, so if you know that one of these is better, just tell me, okay? We can take the long one, though this is very long. Oh, whatever. Let's just paste it. But if you know a better one, tell me. Tell me now. Maybe we should do the run. So this is like, don't remove
Just
this
YOLO
even if it looks
D.
odd. So just let's see. We have a starting parenthesis here. Then we have an ending one. And then we have two separate ones. Just like that. I assume that this is some odd Node.js thing. And this function, is it just called parenthesis? Is that why it's called doing this afterwards? It doesn't have a name? So that's why? But why, if that's the case, why these? And I didn't know you could do a function without calling it anything at all. That looks very odd to me.
Why not call the function something? I require an answer. Anyone that knows? I want to know the code I run, of course.
I know someone who is qualified to answer this question, but he's not a human.
Okay, sure, we'll do it. Or our previous helper at the start of stream. Nice to have people working as developers. So let's see. Let's get our little helper, though we are actually already have it here. So let's get a new chat.
The full stack guy left frown.
Yeah, I think he's streaming, maybe even. We'll see if we can raid him later if he's still on. But maybe because I think he's probably, since he's in Germany, I think he's also have the day off. We'll see. Or maybe he's actually having a live. So what is the purpose of the oh gosh, that's nice. I do that sometimes. I clicked enter, not shift enter. So let's edit it so we can finish. I don't care if I spell right, but what's the purpose of the parenthesis at the start and end of this Node.js code?
Patricum says, it's like the bash fork bomb using char for name of function, vertical bar colon and
function name. And
Generalissimo for 69 says,
yeah, same recall, D.
It's like the bash fork bomb using char for the code you provided as an example suffix anonymous function often referred as an yeah enclosing parameter and code close to surrounding definition are used to ensure that JavaScript engine treats a function as an expression rather than a declaration. Okay, then we know why. This allows a function to be immediately invoked, so it's invoked automatically. Then I don't see the reason. Yeah, this is not a function. No. The final after invokes a function immediately. Yeah, but then you said that that's the reason for the other parenthesis. This means that the code inside the function is executed. Yeah, but I asked why. I realized this from the code. Okay, so it just said same thing for two things.
Patricum says,
or maybe a lambda.
The perfect context might be encapsulated code for any various declaration inside the global code edition. It's just their own code, and we should be useful in license. So both. I'm sorry. I just like complaining about its replies. I'm sorry. So both the enclosing parenthesis and the at the end serve the same purpose. then why both? Then closing parentheses around the entire function are used to ensure that the engine treats the function as an expression or an declaration. So it can be then. This is a common technique that creates anonymous function expression. It's stylistic choice and have to declare if the function is invoked. The at the end is what actually invokes. Yeah, so what I assumed is correct. But, okay, whatever. I just think it's ugly code, but I guess we want as few characters as possible. But we have a giant comment at the end, right? So having a single letter, like a space and a single letter, and a single letter at the end to make it clear. And also, then maybe we would have not needed these characters. Alright, let's set a... I always use the same part, I think. I'm boring, I guess, but it's easy just to do an arrow, right? So, I should know this one by now. So how secure is THM? Can we talk to our other people's computers? Could someone try to hack my VM? That's kind of interesting, I think. So, let's just do the, well, let's actually give ChatGPT a question that's useful for us then. How are characters typed? Before? I'm assuming now that this is the reason. The given any value when this is executed. Yeah, doesn't have any impact on the execution, so we can put the magic number there, no problems. So we could just add them now, and then we can, or rather, we want this saved as it is, and then we'll save it as something else, and we'll change hex edit the magic numbers. So let's save as here too. Making sure you can see what I see. So let's call this .jpg.sa.js there. So we have the original, and this one we will give the magic number so that we can differentiate, and then we can name them whatever for the purpose we need later. But let's add something in the top here. Let's see how many characters. In my notes, I should have some of this stuff. I just added yesterday
better magic numbers. I think it's like some other place. Why make it confusing? I had something like file. File, could it be this one? Yeah, I did put the magic numbers there. So this is the JPEG magic numbers. So it's 4 characters. Oh, this is just one of them. So 4 characters. Let's add 4 characters up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And save it. And then we'll edit it. And we're going for lots of tabs here. Is the size good? Should I make the size even bigger than this? Is this okay? What do you think? Because I'm always annoyed at people that have too tiny fonts, so I'm trying to have a good font size. Maybe it is. I could have it bigger, you know.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Size doesn't matter. I mean, it's fine.
With that voice too, you know? Okay, so it's definitely confirmed
Dick.
that you're a comedian.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so oh, that was even the more funnier now. So sounds like I'm evil here. So what was I going to do? I was going to just CD to the shells. No, we're already there. And then list this. And maybe I should delete those files, but whatever. We can do that later. So we have our... this one is the one with the extra characters. We can see the length. And then we have cheating here. Oh, maybe not so much cheating. I called it revs too, right? So it was kind of useless to do that. Revs.jpg dot
Patricum says.
Happy Easter in arrears.
Translated from Swedish.
Hey, glad påsk i efterskott också, Patrik. And happy Easter for everybody else. Though it's kind of like eating eggs and candy. It's not anything religious, for me at least.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
But I'm Jewish.
Don't you want candy, people? I'm not religious. Any religion. I can eat candy at Easter anyway, right? Or am I not allowed to? And my kids had like an egg hunt. It's just eating candy. That's what Easter is all about. And possibly people ringing the door dressed as witches. And
we have too many holidays with candies anyway. D.
Yeah, but what we do in Sweden is we dress as witches with broomsticks, and those tiny children, and then you have like a coffee pot or something that you collect candy in. So it's like a Halloween thing here. So it's some kind of ancient traditions merging with the Christian ones. So I heard actually that's why they did it this time of year, because they wanna, yeah, yeah. And I ate candy, and I felt like I would. I didn't feel very good. I don't usually eat very much candy. Chocolates, yeah, but other things, these kind of jelly thingies. So poor computer. It's all forgotten. So
with Purim, where you wear costumes too, which was celebrated about a week ago.
Okay, cool.
And is more
cool.
ancient too. D.
Yeah, so it's probably the same thing, and they've just
like newer religions try to build on the old traditions. So people are still celebrating at that time of year, and they can pretend when they start out that that's why they're celebrating it, you know?
Christians modified it pretty well though. I envy.
Okay. So you don't have candy things, or what? Just costumes, no candy. So we have. I'm kind of annoyed at the very light blue of this, because I'm not very much a fan of light mode, you know? So why light blue? Why not black or
We have
dark
candy,
gray?
but Halloween is kinda darker, which is cooler.
Yeah,
Set as an
yeah.
example, D.
Yeah, but it's kind of, you know, witches, you know? We have...
Patricum says.
Funny thing, I have read that the coffee pot is not any coffee, it's the fuel for the broom.
Oh, okay. So it's a fuel for the broom. Hmm. And most people don't really have a coffee pot now. They just have like something else. And maybe there are even like children's coffee pots in plastic now, as they have for Halloween pumpkins to get candy in. When I was a kid, we didn't really have Halloween like that, but now it's kind of almost replaced the Easter thing, going around ringing doors. I don't think older kids do that anymore. It's just I wasn't home this year, so I don't know if anyone went here. But sorry for just not doing anything. I remember that we can't save before exiting on this one, and we can set the file to be another name if we want to. So we already renamed the file. So now let's just copy this one, which is revsh.jpg, and I want that saved because it says what it actually is. .js, and let's see if it. Yeah, we don't have a revsh.jpg, right? I don't think so. No. JS to
Generalissimo for 69 says.
One candy we have for this holiday is Homentosh, which is triangular filled pocket pastry with whatever, usually chocolate, D.
Oh. We have lots of eggs. Lots of eggs candy. Candy eggs with lots chocolates, marzipan, whatever you... Just squishy candy, marshmallow style things. Different candy eggs. And the typing speed when I'm talking about Easter. So anyway, we finally have a file, I think. So let's just see if file can see what this is. So revsh.jpg, and it's a JPEG data, image data, which is right, which is not right. So maybe we should close these down. I don't want to read that list. I just have to go to the bathroom again. I'm drinking too much suddenly. Sorry. Let's have this up instead, so in case of new people.
It's supposed to represent the ears of Hammon, the villain of Purim. So that's almost like cannibalism. So I guess this holiday is actually darker than Halloween. Amused. Now that I think of it, D.
Patricum says.
And the eggs with the disgusting flavoring with just suger.
We actually have someone ringing on the door, so I'm going to check if it's kids wanting candy. Let's see. Have some candy. Det är några personer som identifierar vårstädningar och att gatlampor behöver lagas och sånt. De vill ha kvar, så frågade de om så man säger ja, för de ser ut inte kvar. De personerna som är ordförande och sekreterare vill vara kvar på pengar för att göra någonting. It wasn't kids. It was just neighborhood stuff. So, let's continue. We were just going to upload this and see what happens if we try and run it. So, back here. And let's just check the box because time flies, but I don't think 2 hours have passed. But maybe I'm just... We're having too fun, you know. It's been 45 minutes since I updated. So, it's okay. We're safe. 1:15 left then. So we can't upgrade it again or whatever length of the time. So, let's click upload. Uploady doody. And then we have our JPEG file, which is most definitely a JPEG file, right? So we have the old one and the new one. And this one is much tinier than the PHP one. So, file successfully uploaded. Good. Then I assume that we are supposed to, just checking that you can see, that we're supposed to run it here. But let's first just see. I'm sorry, this is maybe a not necessary step for everybody. We could just randomly look at names. But I don't think that. I think we need to know what the name is, right? So...
Generalissimo for 69 says.
It's fine actually.
What's fine? I know there's a delay between, you know.
I'm curious what it runs in the backend anyway. Probably npm.
So we'll see. This is not what we wanted. This is not what we wanted. This is not what we wanted.
Which you'll probably check when you'll get a riff shell smile.
Yeah. And if I don't, remind me if there's something else you want to know. And I guess this is a kind of special machine with all of these. It's so many virtual webs running on this one with all of these different pages and limitations. And all of the others have been PHP. This is the first one that's not. So it's probably a bit of a mess, that machine, right? Maybe that's why it keeps crashing and I had to restart it several times before. So I guess just arrow up, enter is not very complicated to do, and we can talk while it's doing its thing. So we could have done it earlier. Actually, I have an egg here too. Let's just open it. Because I'm thinking lunchtime. And yeah,
The problem now is that you have 2 more PHP riv shells there.
But we have the scan with the file names. So what's the problem? This is the
So
file
I
names
guess you
from
should
before.
just compare with previous results.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was thinking, should I close the tabs? Yeah, I'll do that. We have the list. We have the list. So that's the reason why it's kind of nice to have this list too. But let's scroll down to the... There. Found 2. If it didn't have this giant header, which we could probably mute, like, right? There was some kind of silencing. I'm just opening the egg. And this is an egg, not a chocolate egg. But it's lightly boiled. Perfectly boiled, of course. And I've got some salt here too. Though I did put my plate down here. Egg. Salt. This is much better than candy eggs, seriously. Though I would have gotten a sandwich if I wasn't streaming.
And don't forget to set up the listener.
I did. It's already listening and somewhere there. Oh, this was perfect egg. So let's compare. This is kind of annoying. Let's put it in a file. Because it's scrolling. Scrolling and scrolling. There, so CUA, okay, no, SAD, this one is sad. UAD, oh, so, seriously? We found the same ones.
0.
Yeah. I know that one of these were very slow last time. We could just run it again and remove this bit. And we speed it up by 3 times, right? Because I had the space. Or the comma. Whatever you want. 1 character in between. I'm a bit curious about the length.
Probably will need to upload it again though.
We'll see. We could always slow it down too. Let's check them at the same time. This looks familiar. It could also be that the machine needs to be restarted again. That's sad. UAD, ULN. And we kind of going at the end here. I guess we'll do a re-upload. Unless it's... nah. So, there could also be the bugs having gotten a bit tired, because we've been at it for a few hours, you know, also, so... it's a nice thing, at least, that we don't have to worry about the names. Or could it be that it... No, because we haven't used its file name. If someone actually calculates those letters from this, it's not just random. It could also be random and use the same letters, so it doesn't have to be wrong that way. So let's go here and restart it. Was there something I thought of more? No. Yeah, but no. I was thinking of decreasing the threads. Now we know these all right. Will we find when a new one pops up? Maybe not.
I don't think it's random. 3 uppercase letters BTW.
Okay.
We could confirm it by checking the provided word list. I think it has only a few.
Okay. So we wouldn't need all of this, you mean? We could, of course, use the list. I have it downloaded on my normal computer. Not on the VM, though, so... There we got the same 7 again. So I'm thinking it may reuse these, actually.
I mean that maybe it's rewriting an existing file and already exceeded the possible names.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's quick to restart the machine, so let's do that. We just update the host file again.
Yep.
So... and then we start with the doing a one scan, and then we check. Also, I'm not sure that restarting it will remove the files, though. So I'm just going to click start it again here. Alright, closed it, starting it. So it's 53 seconds until we get an IP. And then as soon as we have done this, we'll go and I'm going down to that one because it also has several names. Do you remove stuff from your host file? I haven't finished it with this one, I think, because the other ones were Garavins that I have not. I mostly just I started and then I was hypnotized by his
BTW.
speed.
By checking the JPG in the browser itself is actually smart in this case and not slow, because you'll know what file doesn't render equals R if shell smile smile.
Yeah, of course. And with a control click device, right? We can quickly just open them.
I'm Captain Obvious today, smile smile.
Yeah, that's you. That's great.
Or every
Be
day,
obvious.
D.
obvious is good, you know? And of course, if you explain something to someone that they already know, some people might get a bit annoyed, but not like this, right? Not like this. I don't think anybody would. We got an IP, and we've had it for almost 2 minutes. It's just me not looking. So 231, 239 there. So there, and I think it was this tab, right? So let's start with checking these, and it has had like 2 minutes now to start. If it has 7 now, that's kind of interesting to me. And if it doesn't, we'll just open the files and see the ones that are not obvious images. We'll just do those. By the way, I added a VOD YouTube channel. So it's in the about now, where I'm putting slowly uploading. Okay. This is interesting. We're getting a totally different output from the same command on the same box.
:D.
Yeah. And it is also trying all the S directory names, or no extension rather. So it's going bananas here. Well. This is a good to know. Maybe we should also do this in GoBuster, you know? If I just type anything, we should hop down. And if we do this with just JPEG, and also change the word list to, did we actually put it in this directory? Like it's called 3 something, 3 letters, and we had what's the name of the directory? Content. Well, was that hard to remember? The content. And this one actually has follow redirect, but that's not interesting right now, because this is not directories or redirects or whatever. We just want this. So let's not run them at the same time. This should be finished soon. Oh my goodness. It didn't auto explode for a force this time, which it did all the times before. All the times we ran it. Maybe this will take some time. So let's just abort it and let's run it again with exactly the same thing. And it excluded for a force. Auto filtering. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. Let's be evil to the poor machine and do both. And this is a 10-second timeout, and that one has a 7 too. If the behavior of Ferox Buster is very unreliable, that might be a negative there. I mean, in decisioning, we have the recursion, we have the bug with the redirects, the recursion plus, bug minus, flipping out and auto-filtering differently, the same command on the same directory. But this, it might not have been started fully, you know. So it was just, what, 2 minutes started. Both running fine now. No, like, lots of errors. And this is T40 and this is 50. Timeout 7 and timeout 10. But this does recursion and this doesn't. And this can handle redirects and this can't handle redirects. I guess you should have several running all the time. So what are your favorite nmap commands? Tell me, what do you usually run for nmap? And do you have alternatives for nmap? What are you using?
nmap
F. What? nmap F. Well, I don't know that one. Does it exist
It's
even?
for fast scanning, D.
Okay. So let's use this one, and if I do nmap here.
For maybe like 100 ports. I just guess the rest kappa.
I think if I do like S, this is like the first normal thing, but then I have added to that to do the min rate, but the other thing was just for some test now. Someone was suggesting to do more VVV. I did not like the verbose one.
Oh, you have 3 lol.
So let's do S again. This is like
only one is
one.
enough.
Yeah, there was someone's command, and I don't want any of these. I like it the way it is. I don't want more information about things that are not information about the actual ports. Should we run this on this machine? We could make it have to reply to more things at once if we want to. Nothing here and nothing here. Though maybe I should stop this one. Though it's 24%. Now this one is going. So let's look here. Extensions just JPG, not 3 ones this time. Let's look at the list. So if we look at all downloads, and I'm sorry, but oh my goodness, it's far down in the list. So upload. I don't actually have the file. I deleted it, so we'll have to download it again. Here. Nah. Oh, okay, we had to do that. So, and there you can see it didn't 2 and 1 or something. It. So let's see. A. B, C, D. You saying this is not all letters? It looks kinda, to me, just like this. It looks kinda M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. And then it does N, A, B, C, D, F, G. V, X, Y, Z. Yeah, I think it's all the letters. Could we see in here anything about the file and the simple editor? Like the lines? By the way, people, it was like this before, right? And now it's slow. So, oh, I have to switch ears. It told me it had a low battery. I think these are made in Sweden, by the way. Hello, ear thingy. Bluetooth connected, battery full. It's sad. Though I like these cheap ones best. These are connected to my phone though. So these have a stop and start button, and that's perfect, you know. These have like hold your hand in front of it. At one of the ears it does something, one of the others something. I will never use it. Too much stuff. And this one keeps clicking. No clicking? What if I move my head? Click. Yeah, it keeps clicking. So I'm thinking we shouldn't give it even more things to do. This one actually I found one. This one found one. Oh, this is kind of interesting though. It's like a race. They both have to fight each other for... So, by the way, as they pop up, let's open them. And we may find, though, if we had uploaded something, we would find something. But now we know that from these names, this one is the first we found. So this one should be an uploaded file. And this keeps clicking, so I'm going to switch to another pair. And if it keeps clicking, I'll have to return it or something. There. These fall out of my ears though. But I bought these at a shop that's closing, so it's not like it's returning. Returning it. Teknikmagasinet. They were closing. So, where were we on this? Oh, we have a second one there, and no second one in GoBuster that has a lower thread and higher timeout. I'm just thinking that you said that sometimes you didn't. One of you said that sometimes you didn't find everything with us. Well, let's click these links. Yes, we have them up. And that's that. It shouldn't be so many more though, right? In this one. And we are at U. So we're almost done. I think it's 4 images, isn't it? So one more, and we should have them. We'll have to look at the code to see what it does. If it selects one of 3 names or something. If there are 4 images and there's 3 upload files. So
I know it's not blocked. But did you change the magic number for the Node.js riff shell?
Yeah, I did. So, did we do it in this one?
Strange.
Yeah, this is the one we did hosts and stuff in, and this is, then we have that one, and this, we could close the ping one. That's listening, and this is where we did edit it. And we also got the file. This is a JPEG. So that is confirmed that the medic number should be right. And it's the same one I used for the other file that was not blocked. But also, if it's blocked, you know, we should get the block message. So that one we want to keep. We could really close this one, but let's copy the command, and I'll actually copy these there for notes. And let's go to the notes and go up to server side here. So generating world list, not a word list, it's a world list. I think I did that before once, typing world list instead of word list. Oh no, that doesn't work. We need this, and then let's and scrolling back up here. This is kind of long, so making notes while you wait, that's a good idea, right? So this is what we want, and then we can close this tab, and we have just pasted it in the notes. So there, and let's sh this so we get a little more color, not much, but a little more.
Could have just used head tongue.
But I wanted to look at all of it. You couldn't do that with head.
Then head and tail, D.
But I wanted to look at the middle too, to see if it was, you know, whatever. Good suggestion. Let's say that in case of something else. Let's delete them all. We just don't need this money, right? So, but I wanted this bit. So this is apparently I had used crunch. I just didn't remember it at all. So that's why repetition is very good, because now I will have a tiny bit more likelihood of actually remember it another time. So let's click at this so I don't close the wrong one, that one. It's not very obvious which one is actually open. You can see there's no line here. Tiny bit. So we only find the 3, and let's see, Go Buster found the same 3. Let's double check. SAD and UAD. So it was 3. So then I assume it's 4 different names we get from the other ones. We didn't do the nmap. Should we just run this one? The amount of information that I get from this is kind of nice. It's not much. And we don't have a look at that. We can go and continue. So we know that these 3 are the ones, right? No, because there's a 4th one. There is a 4th one that I know. The purple one is there too. So let's look at the purple one. You know, this is kind of annoying that I didn't find them all. meaning something is not good. Maybe we should have run one first, you know, but still. So we also have ABH, which is a start image. So this one is also there. LKQ, SAD. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want mouse over. So we have 4, and then it goes back. So now we have all the 4, but we couldn't do it with the other ones. Why didn't the tools find all of them? This is interesting. This one found these 3, and we got the same exact 3 here. We could make our own new word list. Should we do that? Let's make a mini word list with the with the ones we know it will use. Maybe that's not it. So we really couldn't do that. We started the Nmap. Let's see if it's finished. It is, right? So we know now that we have SSH open too. I don't remember. Yeah, I think we might have SSH to it before in the previous ones. So maybe we have SSH'd here. Oh well, I don't remember. It was some time since I did that. And I haven't made notes on this really like that, I think. More like the knowledge gain thing. Maybe I should do that for normal rooms too. Make like, at least if they are this level where I learn quite a lot. Let's assume that this one is quicker, since it has 3 seconds less timeout and 10 more threads. But it should also easier miss things then because of these things. So let's actually upload in the middle of it. We still know the file names here. Crazy maybe, but whatever, let's do it. And it was the Revsh, that's a new one. The file successfully uploaded. And I should restart this, but it's 2/3 done. Well, isn't it? 9,915. Well, that's kind of quick.
Attant confirmed data leak of 73 million clients, D.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, that's kind of few. That's a few. I'm starting to think, did I get any more food up here? No, I think the yogurt and the egg. That was it. RQX. Did we have RQX? I don't think so. No, we have the name of the new file, meaning we don't have to restart it too. So let's click it, and we should get the image cannot be displayed. So let's take this and let's just see if this works. And we're also burping it. So nothing here yet. I know things can always take time. We could really abort this, but let it finish. Let it finish. We haven't got an error message or anything. It's just module does not exist. We got an error. So what did I even type? It was the right name, right? Yeah, and here we can see what I did. So this doesn't work. I didn't even look at this page or anything. Oh yeah, I think I probably did. Backend CSS. Why did I look at that? Parse URL. Okay. I'm lazy now. Or should we look in burp? Maybe that's lazier. I was thinking of just pasting it in VS Code. I'm looking down here for tabs when I'm supposed to be up here. I think my brain is starting to go a bit slow. So now we have content. Look. Now we have the uploaded the content, the file that was not. But we opened the other files like this too. What could block the other ones? Was it because this was not restarted, so it thought they were already added, but then they were filtered? So it just adds new stuff here? So we don't get double lines? Could that be it? So if we restarted burp, we would have gotten them all?
No idea.
I can see no other reason. Really. But we have not checked images now. Look. Maybe this is because it's not actually an image, but it has the magic number of an image. Here we have the data. It's kind of fun to see it in clear text like this. And coming from the server, you know. At least we know we have the right one. So was like a delay there? Was it just me looking late? I feel that I'm tired, that my brain is slowing down. Look. But let's what was I doing? Yeah, I was going to look at this. I was going to look at this in burp. Okay, and we don't have it. Okay, so we don't have the actual files here. Okay, so we need to tell it. Why do these have S's and these don't? Is it because we actually intercepted them? I guess redoing the upload doesn't matter. But this is the thing, so we don't need to do even. So if we do this again now, this should be intercepted. Submit failure. So yeah, because what I want to do is to reload the page. That's what I wanted to do. God, I'm tired. Oh, that's annoying too. I just was going back to this page, please. And let's just refresh this. And let's look at it. And we want, right, the proxy settings. We have no JS in what's not sent. We have forward on that one, and then my goodness, what am I even? What's the last one? And we don't wanna look at the font. Anything else? Did I just miss it? I must have missed it. Sorry for slowing down my brain. It will probably come back. It did last time. But so maybe my brain, after 6 hours, my brain is like for a bit. We'll see if we'll see if that's true. So let me read everything and not just jump here. It requests this page. We forward that, then we get the font, and we forward that, and another font, and no more. So that's all that it does when it's loading the page. So if we now do this and send, then we get this, and now it doesn't say failure because this was a fresh page. Maybe that's the difference. So and this is not what we want to see the reply to, right? Because it will send more things. No, it's this. No, that's the failure one. So okay, then it shouldn't be anything on our side, right? Should be on that side. I would still like to see the files though. But shouldn't I see them now? So if I click forward again, we get the font and the font again. So why do I get the fonts? Why? I did not remove fonts. Oh, Google. I want to finish this, but my brain is kind of slowed to nothing. Settings open. Oh, right, because I was in the settings there. Where? So this is the top one. And then we have the settings. So let's close the settings. And intercept is still on. Let's look at this again. And now this also says S. So what can I do to see this file? I would like to see this file. I know it's been through here. Can I see it somehow? Copy URL. Let's just do it the way I was going to the first time. So yeah, this is what you get here. So if we go up to boxes, try hack me, upload, and let's add file here. That's whatever.js, right? Isn't that a good name? And we paste this here. It will automatically just expand so we can see what is. And you can see what I see. Good. Let's search params. New URL search params. Search param has submit. Const text activated. Module does not exist. You didn't select a module to activate. Const color screen red. Success failure and invalid. Yeah, and we got failure, not invalid. Let response search params get submit. Main append. So nice to read this, but we know, we confirmed it's a server. So I don't know what I should do to make it find it. What can I do to the path, or how can I help it to find the file? Let's see, we were in admin, right? So maybe it's, and the search should be searching in modules, but maybe it's just there and they're making it easy for us because it's a noob thing. And this still would find, this will still be the same place, right? Did I misspell the name or something? And this should be the same as this. Oh, because this is view source. Okay, so that's why it's not wrapped and this one is. There. So. And now we have the submit failure here. What did it actually say there? Let's just do this once more. And I didn't turn this off right, so let's do that. And we get at once module does not exist, or where admin question mark submit failure. So what if we don't do this? I would assume it would be module does not exist. So suggestions. I don't know what to do here. Of course, we could like try different random things here. I could also look at the hints in case you don't have any, because there's hints in this. But my brain kinda part shut down, so I'm hint ready now. I'll just go to the bathroom again. This really makes me go there a lot, so we'll see if it wakes my brain up though. I'll eat something before. Got some more candy left. So people, we have 22 persons in chat. 22. So someone should have a suggestion for me. All right. Here. Didn't I show you anything? Didn't you see what I was doing? Did I just hide everything by mistake?
Sec Guy says.
Silently peeking in stream here, hey.
Alright. I'm eating candy, trying to wake my brain up. So we have uploaded a file that is here.
Hey, fix it in chat, smile, smile.
Hi. Hi, Sakai. Welcome in. So, we have uploaded this file. It's on the
Patricum
machine.
says.
Sounds like dime.
Yeah. Dime. And I was thinking, oh, I should have taken
Christy
something
says.
else.
07.
I'm waking Christy up with my dime sounding chewing. So we have uploaded this file. We have the page where we can load modules from directory. From the modules directory, we have it in this directory. And it's also called JPEG. And it's not possible to use another extension than .jpeg. That's the only one. Yeah. How do we get to it? Because I can't find the file. It's not that it has several error messages. Let's go to my left screen again. Because we just looked at this. And we can see that the response from the server, we have the success, failure, and invalid. It didn't say invalid, which is what we got when we were trying to upload a file that was not following what it wanted to have, you know? So we got the module does not exist.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
Yeah, that's what I tried.
Think of relative paths, fix it.
Let's go back here. You can see what I've tried. I first tried with /
Haka says.
content.
Generalissimo to 69 WTH is going on recently. Lamau, Cloudflare was hacked, XE got backdoor, now this D, any god knows what else happened.
Cloudflare,
Generalissimo to 69 says.
I wasn't here. Is this
Yeah,
the Riv shell?
okay, so
Fix
I'm
it.
trying this, and this is the Rev shell ones. These are
Maybe
the
use
images
the
from the
second
page.
payload then.
Yeah, of course we could try that, but it didn't find the file. So we have different error messages. That's what I was just looking at here. So we have, I'm thinking if we have if it finds a file, I'm thinking this is what we get, right? If it finds a file but nothing, it's not the right thing. I'm thinking failure is more like it doesn't exist the file. It can't find the file, you know? I'm thinking it's trying to be bit helpful at least. Also, I did have to restart this box twice in one of these things.
Can't find the file is strange.
Yeah, so maybe it does find the file and it doesn't see it as a module because it's called JPEG. But I'm thinking this is not a box, this is a room that's a learning room. So let's go to it here again. So we have our things. Let's continue to read these instructions here. We did this. We tried a whatever name, and it didn't get through either. It's just .jpeg that works. And then we have a magic number. We have the magic number, and that we have the file uploaded. So try upload. Oh yeah, set the MIME, but it's already downloaded or uploaded. File length, yeah, and we have a file length. So this is for uploading the file. So we could try other things. I mean, it's not like they assume no other knowledge than what's in this room. And they switched from everything else being PHP to now being Node.js here. And maybe I should just click the hints. We can also look at this hint. I haven't done that. If you have successfully uploaded the shell but can't get it to execute, hint. This is not the usual way of executing. Try another method of bypass the magic number filter. Okay. So we're not supposed to use the admin page? It's just there to annoy us, or what? I'm sorry, this hint doesn't help me much.
Haka says.
Are you uploading shell?
Yeah, I'm uploading a shell. Let's look at it. So, alright. This was just trying to figure out which file was the one. Open recent. So this is the file, and here's the magic number. And I've never tried this, so I don't even know if it works, you know. It's a PHP one I've used so many times. But this is new to me, so I just hope it works. And we have a few alternatives. I'm keeping that so you can look at it while I look in my notes. So I'm thinking that one is more suitable for a file than the other ones that we have here. This was these. It's this one with magic numbers on top in a file. With this one, how would we like add the magic numbers? You know, we'll have to do more to. Also require child process. It's the same as here. Then exec. NC. Okay, so it uses. And what does this do? It uses net, spawn, connect. So it uses its own functionality. And we were thinking it should be a Linux machine. Let's look at the other web pages we looked at too. This is the first time I looked at this. It was just not very helpful. We have uploaded a shell, but can't get it to execute. But it's not that it's not executing. I think it doesn't find the file. We can look at this. Let's open it. Let's look at the other stuff we have first. So this was for content type. This was looking what express is, which I might look more at. We have, oh, this is the first one there. This is the one that we're using. And let me just quickly confirm that it's the same. So we just got it from another source. It's the same one. Oh, and this one would have had my information filled in. Oh, how annoying. Because I had to do it again then. So if we had looked at this. Okay. So this one is what we're using. This is like a confirmation that this should work, right? We could of course do something like this, but why and how would it even, you know, it's in a file. Why? So I don't think this one had much there, right? And then we got the tip of that, or I did. I'll look more at this later. We found this, which linked to this. And this is the one we're using here that we put in the notes. So if anyone has a good one that's not this, or have a tip, well, this wouldn't work. Or should we just put this into a function and try that instead? But I'll have to do that bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Fixerbot says. New follower Murmurkai. Less than 3. Translated from Indonesian. Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch. Haka says.
Second payload will work if NC binary exists and is in path. First one could be more reliable since it's creating the process itself. Thoughtful face, could be wrong, never worked with node rev shell.
Murmurkai says.
Good observation.
I'd help my kid a bit too. Welcome in, Mr. Murky. Welcome to chat. So, I heard, but I just couldn't shit. Yeah, I thought that, but we would kind of have to run it in a function, even if it's unnamed now, or would just use parentheses, because we need to add the magic numbers too. So if we look at this on the right screen, we have this bit here, and since this uses the parentheses, I'm thinking that this is like, but we could just remove this code and add the other code in. So if we just try and if we save this as just JPEG2, so we have two different ones, and let's delete this. I'm also thinking, should we keep this line then? Keeps it from crashing. What if we crash it now? Let's just remove all that, so we only have the part that makes it actually run stuff. And let's copy the NC one instead. Though let's actually undo this because of IP copying. So if we paste this one here and we copy my IP there, and I guess I would actually save time on typing there, right? And let's delete this one too. So what do you think of this? If I don't change these, we should still have the same magic number, but we can go and check it. So if we go now to the prompt and let's see where it is, it's here. So if we do this on jpeg2.js, it says Unicode text, UTF-8 text. So I'm thinking we shouldn't do it like this. I'm thinking we should go back here. Let's copy this text, and I'm actually pasting it in Notepad on the PC, and then we just let's not do anything with that, but instead here let's copy what's the actual shell. It's revsh dot js to 2.js.
Hacka says.
Does the website only accept JGP? No
Yeah.
GIFs?
Just JPG. So now if we just close this one, let's reload. Then we have this, which is correct, and no magic numbers. So so we need to add like 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and add the text that we want. We want this instead. There. So now this should be pure text, no messy stuff. And we save it. And then we hexedit this. So now if we look at the file type now, it should be, yeah, JavaScript source ASCII text. No messy stuff. And then we I can just arrow up to the hexedit one and add it to there. And then we add the let's see, go into my notes, and magic numbers, and these we're going to add. And it's bright light almost warning. So FF, D8, FF, DB. So Control X, enter on that one. And now let's check the file type. It's a JPEG image data. No messy stuff here. And you can see my right screen. Which is the right screen. So we'll need to upload the new one. And we will have to get the name of it.
I don't think JS will like that file.
No, please tell me, because I don't know. That's why I'm doing this. So if we reload it now, what will JS do with this file? And how can I make it better? Because we need the magic number, we can't do anything about it. But if I save this now, it will go odd. So we can't edit it here. But we can undo the magic number bit and redo the hex. So, Haka, tell me, what should I do to fix this? Because we tried before with this one. And this didn't find the file. But maybe not finding the module is not finding the file, is something else. Maybe this need to be in some specific format, module format, you know.
Capture the request in burp and try it like that.
Yeah, we could, of course. I do want these files though, you know. I do want the files so they're available easily in my file system. But if we look at this in burp, now it's actually updating here again. That's nice. For a bit it wasn't.
Haka says.
I'm not actually sure what's going on D. If the website takes file and runs that file as JavaScript, then Magic Bytes will make it crash. You can try nodescript.js for testing.
Because I'm thinking maybe we need to go deeper, but this is a learning page. I'm assuming we don't need to do more than what they told us to do. Though we'll need to use JS instead of maybe I should like Google Node.js module and how their file structure is, and if we can add, because for the PHP we just added a few letters, you know, and that's what I was thinking. We needed the function structure at least. So Node script.js should work. What is script.js, you know? Could we add any URL there?
Fixerbot says. Time to move.
I go.
5 table push-ups redeemed.
I know when you're here if you get some table push-ups. I have no camera on the floor, so we'll have to do them on the table.
Vohio.
Translated from Uzbek.
Yeah, that's good for waking the brain up. That's good for waking the brain up. Let's just first see if we can see it. This is... Here we get the failure. Yeah, we're trying the C command here. What's this? Yeah, I tried several. So when what I thought would be a good
Haka says.
Which room is this?
UploadVulns. So let's go to the page. This. Let's add an hour. So this is the upload vulnerabilities, and it's like information room. general methodology, and then we have overwriting existing files. No protection there, and then it goes, you know. I think this is probably where the first one just overwrites the image, and we get another image. And here we have a shell upload with no, you know, problems with it. And then we start filtering and get information about that. Maybe this will help me finding the problem. So in this we learn about, you know, extension validation. Moving too much to right. Magic numbers, MIME validation, file length filtering, and then it's client side and server side. So I'm kind of thinking that we're supposed to use what's in here to do this. So we're not supposed to. Though there's help, you know, there's help. So here we paused in burp this file and updated it, or we can just remove it from the main file as an include, and it works. So that's the client side bypass. Try different ways of doing that. Then we have the server side. I think it's yeah, we have to like rename the files to a random thing, and this was kind of annoying to have to try so many things. Then I thought this was annoying. Also, yeah, right. The actual page, I think I had to restart the box several times to get it working. Or it was the next one. It might have been this. Well, here we have to also do the magic number. So this is what we have to build on, what I would assume is in this. And we have done the magic number, you know, and without it we can't upload the file. I don't think so. Maybe we were supposed to not do the magic number, but to just bypass the client-side magic number check. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's that simple and I just skipped. I was thinking, oh well, I assume it's the same on the server side. But maybe the server side doesn't care about magic numbers. We can just bypass the client-side magic number and try that. Like we can do that, because then you wouldn't have a odd file for Node.js to have to handle. And then there's just a example methodology for this. For first the client side, and then the server side. I would assume we would need magic numbers though. We could always read this again, because I think there's like hints in this too again.
Ekich here 0 you says.
It's a client-side bypass if I recall correctly from upload.js file.
Yeah, but I have bypassed that by just naming the file. And if I name the file whatever dot jpeg dot whatever, then since it's looking for the first dot and it's supposed to be JPEG there on dot splitting, so if you have a dot afterward, this splits out the second one, and magic number. That's the two ones that it checks on client side. But we could also bypass it by just not running that part of the JavaScript. Or just send anything to the server, you know. So we can just send the file without the magic numbers. So we could actually just, did I have this even in repeater still? So if we go here to the right side, And we
Fixerbot
have
says,
this.
Thanks so much for the sub, Lady the Killer. Less than 3.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, a subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I haven't had that money yet, so it's a very big thing for me. Thank you. Anyway, losing my track totally here.
Lady the Killer says,
Thanks so much, I saw it, and thank for dedicate us your time.
Yeah, but I'm learning here, so you're helping me. Thank you for dedicating your time to me, my stream. So a sub before the first chat message. That's kind of huge, right? I was surprised. Thank you. Thanks again. So where was I? Right. So yeah, you can see what I'm seeing. So this is us uploading the shell as this file, and if we use instead, the only difference between these two is on the server side, if it ends with PHP, it doesn't work. And I think I tried different things, it's just JPEG that works. So if we modify this one not to use so I know I did this before, but how many characters are the
Ekich here 0 you says.
magic number?
What if you replace the file with the Node.js payload? Stride from burp.
Yes. Yeah. Help me. I'm new at this. I'm a noob, people. I know computers and programming. I have done this a few months now, and this is just I've done 4 boxes. This is not a box. This is a learning room. So, so you're saying we could just remove all the data and not put a file here, but this is actually just after the base64 here. This is a file. This is just a file. Isn't there a way to just make it realize this? That this is actually... Oh, this is a PHP script. This is too long. So let's just give it one of the new ones. Why did I click there? I intended to click like here or something. Maybe this
you will get
is easier.
I'm a red teamer, and to be honest, web is not my strong area too, ha ha ha.
No, it's the hardest bit. Definitely, it's the hardest bit. But I'm making notes and I'm learning. So let's see, where do we have the upload of the file? The latest one. So it will say, on this side it will just say...
Lady the Killer says,
I'll force pivot.
Translated from Czech.
Okay, so request, no reply.
Ekich
Sorry
here
for
0 you
doing it
says.
this way.
Worst
There we have a
CTFs or the
success.
client-side attacks there, you will have a headache, ha ha ha, not to scare you though, D.
Goaku says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah. But you can't scare me. I like hitting my head into a wall, apparently, right? I've been doing it for 6 hours and 40 minutes. But it's because of the learning, and I took the opportunity to learn a Ferox Buster there too. So, because I never used it, and now we use
Shady
that.
Lulu.
So, everything. No headache yet today. So we're sending this one to repeater. So now we have this is the new one.
Lady the Killer
And we
says.
should also be able to compare
Yeah.
it to this
Wow,
one.
awesome.
If we compare these, and we can see the data, the 8 there. WO.
Goaku says.
Woo.
Kumama
2.
1 lol.
Translated from
So
Tagalog.
these are very similar. I'm thinking, should I just upload the non-magic number one? Then I will have to do the bypass and have to,
Ekachir 0 you says.
catch it here. Maybe we should
Paste
just
the
do
raw
it.
Node.js code in the file field.
So that's the way to do it. Is it the best way? Or am I cheating myself of knowledge trying this way first and then doing that way? Because I want to do it all the ways and know all the things, So I don't want to skip a step. And since I don't know exactly how many characters we have here,
Goaku
could someone
says.
tell me?
Just joined. Are we intercepting an HTTP request?
Yeah, or rather, we might be. We have earlier. Because the client side bit we can just skip over, by catching it. And now we have up the. So if we send this, or not this, we will have 2 images there. So I'm not doing it just to test, but we will get this would work, We would have another randomly named image on the server, and this is the. We were just going to try another one. Let's look at the problem. The thing in this is this is called upload
You can base
vulnerability.
64 encoded and insert it after /9j/maybe. Never done it that way though.
Yeah. So those should be the 4 characters that are the. But I'm thinking I don't need that. Though the client side, if we skip the client side, let's just skip that. It's easy, just takes a bit of time. So if we go to intercept, we turn it on. We go to the side. We control F5. We have turned on, so it's supposed to catch the JS files. I definitely hope it's not skipping them again. Yeah, it's skipping them again. So we have to edit this. And that's why I didn't find the last one. So we edited this for every time starting burp. Annoying. So when we forward this, we see if we have to reload the page again. No, we're getting the JS one. So this is the one we want to upload. So we intercept this, and this I learned from this room and from Gar, because it didn't work. No, I had to realize I had to control F5 it, of course, because I wasn't getting the files. No problem. Not very strange I didn't intercept them when they weren't sent. So let's forward it. Forward this, and we'll soon get the file too, I hope. And this is Mozilla stuff. And there's the file. And to make sure, we just did like a random log message here and messages in these. So I made sure that this is not what it got stuck on. And so it was the server side. And the server side data is what it got, and what stopped it. So if we just delete all of this, we don't have to delete the top one, but now we should be able to upload any files without any problems from the client side. So as long as we don't control F5 it again, so let's forward that and turn off intercept. So now we should, if we upload a file that doesn't have magic number now, we will see if the server reacts to it too, because that's kind of interesting to know, right? If it's just a client that had the magic number, because then we don't have to think about magic number for our payload we're sending, right? Yeah, we have to have a file without magic number, just the script. And we don't have that, so let's make that. This is the file. So now we might have more knowledgeable people. Should this work? We can just save this one without this bit. No, I think it will still have problems then. So if we open, let's open. This was my whatever test for checking file extensions. I'm sorry, my brain is a bit off by now. So this should be the non-edited one, right? So should this work, if we forget about the magic number thing, should this work? These are correct. So I'm thinking the revsh.js, let's just, if we send it without, we can't probably upload it as .js. We'll have to, for the server side, rename it, or rather I'm thinking copy it. So if we copy, oh look, that easy was a find name. So let's do this, revsh.jpg. I'm thinking I have something with that name already, whatever. And let's upload this. No magic number, nothing. So this, if we file this, it's a JavaScript source. And if we click upload, will this get stuck on the server side? That's the question now. So if we get an error message, it's getting caught. So revsh and reasonable file size, it's the right file, and it uploaded, meaning server side doesn't have magic number filtering. So maybe it works now. Maybe that was it. So let's see if we can find what file it is. The file name. Yeah, and this has been here all the day. Let's give it a bit of a break there. So now we have the old file names, hoping that this will be quick. Because we got the list also with this one, but we made our own the same list for practicing. Looking for something to drink. Let's start comparing LKQ, RQX, SAD.
Hate
What
Handle
will we have
says.
next?
Hey,
Hey! Hi, Hate Handles.
Ekach here 0 you says.
Try curl s URL/content should bring us everything in there.
Okay, sure. We'll do that.
Goaku says.
What's S?
I want to learn all the ways, so. And this didn't find it this time. It's happened several times. I didn't find what you're supposed to find, so.
Ekach here 0 you says.
Yeah.
S silent. It won't print useless info
Nice.
like download, speed and stuff, haha.
I'd copied all of it. So.
Goaku
we
says.
could just have copied this too.
Nice, just the plain text body.
Ekach here 0 you says.
Exactly.
Will we have double slashes? Did I copy it? And even more things. Double content even here, right? Yeah. So
Hate Handles says.
Or when you want more V.
yeah, and did you stop on the
That's
slash
what I
or
use the most.
oh my god, I'm trying to scroll up in the chat there, and it didn't want. I scrolled too far. Yeah, so you did it like this, then we're doing it like this. So that's what we got.
But haven't seen this room yet. What's the difficulty?
It's a learning room, so it's easy.
Eka
But
Cheer
this
Zero
is like
says.
the end
Try
bit.
with L.
So let's.
To follow redirects.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have added that last slash too. But this is also a part of it is that you're not supposed to be able to look easily. So it's supposed to be a challenge. But this room is not very easy actually. It's a bit complicated. But that's my opinion as a noob.
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch. Fixerbot says. New follower I am Rita. Less than 3.
Welcome in.
New follower Ekachir 0.
Rita.
Less than 3.
And Ekichiro. Welcome in. So, well, you can see what I see. Just tell me if you have any suggestion. But, by the way, let's look at this. The difference between L and not L is kind of obvious. So, this was redirecting right. So, we were following the redirect. We go to this, page 404, page not found. I'm not sure I like the S one, because if we do this without S, and maybe I add this at once, we go straight to this one, because I've noticed all the redirects are because of the missing last slash. So this is the page we get. Do we get any more information with the S? No. So it's kind of the same thing without the S and L and with the slash at the end. So no more file here too. We had this problem before too, and I think we actually restarted the box when we had this, so we could do that again.
Hate Handle says.
I think that the difficulty rating on hacking challenges is the biggest issue. People see easy and think oh should be simple. But for a beginner may not be the case.
Yeah, and also, do you know what this is a part of? Do you know what I'm on here on my dashboard? Complete beginner path. This is complete beginner path. So that might also make you think that it's supposed to be easy. And this is kind of why I haven't continued with that path very much from this. And maybe also why I didn't do Try Hack Me regularly for quite some time. But also that their time zone mess made me like a mess. I think it was a 62-day streak, and then it just
Ekachir
disappeared though I was doing it every day.
Also, it randomly renames the file when uploaded.
Yeah,
Hate
yeah, it
Handle
renames the
says.
file.
Even that has
And
some hard stuff. But hacking is not easy. That's what people don't realize, but you are doing great.
Thank you, and I like the voice. Let's see. It's a funny voice. So what was I doing? Yeah, I was thinking of actually let's restart it, because last time we did that, I think this worked again. We'll see. At least it's
me
just
too.
easy
I can't
to
remember which one it is. Theo would know.
So let's start it again. Sorry, I'm on top of the corner there. No, you can't see that I have 0 days. Starting the machine, please wait. So let's go back here, and I think I did my host file in this one. Yeah, we were just talking about Nmap and different options. That's why we run that, because there is no reason to run it on this one. So give me your best Nmaps, and if you're not using Nmap but some alternative tool for it, tell me and teach me about it. So my password is too complicated. At least we might have a started box. Oh, still 13 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, and we got an IP 8915. So could have it just keep it open for all the restarts. I wonder if they have a counter how many times when you have started the box. That would be fun to see on this one. Or a box and box or room. So I'm thinking we'll give it a bit more time to start. Also, we have not uploaded any file yet. So let's do that. Let's upload a file. And it's kind of interesting that this file was a revs, right? So file revs JPEG is a JavaScript source.
On OSCP Labs you get like 200 a day lol, which is a lot.
Oh, of restarts or what? 200 restarts or what?
Restarts.
Yeah, restarts. So you can see what screen I'm on, because sometimes I forget to switch. By the way, if I forget to switch, this is my right screen, exclamation mark right. That's my left screen, exclamation mark left. So you can do it yourselves if I mess up. Let's do this file. I'm just being slow on purpose here. It says file successfully uploaded. That means that both client side and server side is okay, because otherwise server side says nah and this gives an error. And we have our old files here. If this file exists, then it will use the same name. No, it wasn't. So we know that these are probably the same, right? Yeah, these are the same
wow,
names.
that's cool. What bot does that, or did you like make it?
Oh, it's just StreamerBot. So let's see.
Oh, cool.
It's very, very easy. The only bad thing with this one is that you have bright light, no dark mode. So you add a command here, which is kind of why I have this list even. And then we have, let's see, I have 4 commands here. This was my first test. You can say hi. Yeah. Oh, right, I added to switch to software development. But the reason this isn't in here is because they also are as redemptions. So we have channel point redemptions for switching scenes too. And I can't read where it is. Where is it? And these are for remote streams. I could just show you another one. We don't have to do that one. You just do...
Oh cool, I've never used that. My stream is super basic.
Yeah, this is super basic. So this is switch scenes. For example, for starting stream, it's easier to do it like this with its code. But you can do C# code, and you can import even DLLs. But there's no way to have functions, make your own functions that are general. Then you'll have to import a DLL file. So that's not good, I think. But it's very useful. Simple. So now this should have started, right? We spent some time. So let's go back here. We have to redo the client-side bypass before we download. Of course, that's kind of annoying though. Yeah, there's only that way to do it. Because we can't tell it by sending something to it. Though we could, right? Yeah, we could just send it. So if we send this, we should have the thing. So we don't have to redo it. We can just skip the client altogether. So if we send this, we get a success from the server side that this was okay. Isn't this a magic number thing? Did I do the wrong one now? That's annoying. If I did, because yeah, I think I did. We were trying the other one. Annoying. So if I just go from the bottom here, here is the file upload right now, right? 14:37. Was it 5 minutes ago? What? 32 and 37. That was seconds ago. This is the one before. So this is the one I wanted to send now. So unfortunately, if I send this one too, we will have one of each. And we won't know which one is this. So let's send this to the repeater, but we won't send this. Before we send this one, we'll have to know the name of this file. And then we send this one, and we can try both. So this with the magic number. And we can also compare here. KGZ. And we don't have that here. So we really need to do it this way, because it's not the even numbers, you know. When it's encoding it, it's in the middle of a letter, because it's bits, right? So we can't just cut a few letters out and it's done. That's annoying, but that's the way it is. We can also see the base64 equals there. How in burp, how could I decode this? base64 decode it. Could I just do like this? I don't think so, right? I mean, am I not supposed to be able to right click and say in URL encode this? But maybe it doesn't work because it's more intelligent. So if I wanted to do this bit, convert selection. So now I have convert selection. If I do this, oh, there it is. It's convert selection. So base64 decode, and we have the code. So now we can easily know what we're sending. So if we do the same with this, we should see our magic number. And I'm sorry if someone thinks it's slow. I'm learning as much as I can from this. That's the point. So if we decode this, then we have the magic number at the start. So we sent this by mistake. And this was what we wanted to send. But now we can easily just modify this if we wanted to change the script. And just encode it again. But let's just do the Ferox Buster. That's the first time I'm using. Scan again and see if we now can get 5 hits. Because we want to know the name of that file it added. And when we did this upload to several files, it didn't go more than 7. So we didn't know what was a new file anymore. That's when we had restarted, right? Before. So I'm going to eat a candy, since it's Easter, right? And my brain needs... it woke up a bit. It woke up a bit from eating a candy and just a little Red Bull. And oh my god, it's 7 hours. This is a new one. If we open this one, we'll say this is not a file. This one is the... let's see. This is the one with the magic number. There, that file is uploaded. Now let's do this one. So if I just undo the file, can I just there? So if we send this one now, we have success on this one too, meaning the server side doesn't care about magic numbers. So now if we go to this, and well, it's done. So I was thinking I'll abort it, but I don't have to. I'm thinking I should silence this bit, right? Anyone has that in their head, so we don't have to look at the help. Because we want to look at this and look at the new output and compare. And then this is kind of annoying. So it's really tricking us. So who has a good Node.js reverse shell? Anyone? I know I've asked, but new people in chat, hopefully. No, we don't have to care about the type we use. Let's go to this note and here we're using this one. I'm thinking we'll try this one if this doesn't work. Okay. Since we don't have to, I thought that since the parentheses and stuff, it would be easier to just put a magic number before and it wouldn't go, what are you doing? Maybe we could just put a semicolon after it. And it would have been, or just, yeah, equal to 0 or something. But maybe it would have went crazy from those characters anyway. I don't know how Node.js thinks about binary stuff. But that's a good thing to know anyway, because, you know, it's slowly going through the scan again. But I noticed something. LBB is a new one, so we don't have to actually scan anymore. We know what it is. This is the no magic number one. So if I copy this bit of this and we try this, let's just refresh this page without this. So it's actually on the current. And then we paste this, and since we know that we're in the admin directory and we want the file is in this one, I'm just trying the normal path. And then the file is called JPEG, which I can't do anything about, I think. So we'll see if this works better. And we'll have, of course, to check our here. It's listening. And it might take time, if it would work even. But I have never tried a reverse shell on this before. So I have no clue. This is just newly gotten from the internet. Of course, we could ask ChatGPT too. I was thinking about that. How would a module, because I want to load a module, right? So how do I make a module? What is the minimal module for Node.js? You know, we could do that. We could also look. It's still loading. We've got a timeout error. And we did get a connect finally, but I think that it timed out. In one of these, we got a reaction. This is progress, you know? So when we look at this, we have this. To prevent it from crashing, apparently it timed out, though. So maybe this is a better solution. But we got a reaction. This is... yeah, like it. Liking it. What do you think? Will this work better? Will this also be closed? So if I were to just run it again. Let's go back here. Oh, first we have to restart. So, restarting that. Going here. Back. And why didn't I just do that in burp instead? We did the upload in burp, but we didn't do the send in burp. So let's do that too. So we have the admin page top secret. Okay. We got an error afterwards, right? So we didn't get it. We got a timeout error. So this is what we sent. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. But I would like to finish this. Was it the candy that's the reason I got hungry? I don't know. So if we just send the same thing again, we should get the same connect again. And of course we possibly could send anything here, right? So I don't know, of course, how it works afterwards. But we don't know. Maybe we can do any command there. We don't know, right? But it's, of course, it runs this. So it's possible we can do other commands or stuff here. Let's just send it. And then be listening here at once. So, yeah, we're here. I expect a timeout though. Maybe we won't be thrown out. Oh, that was me scrolling. That's stupid. Maybe it wasn't as I thought, and it just worked. So, all right. This was a simple one, so we know where the file is. So what I thought was the solution was the solution. So, oh my god. I think it disconnected there. CD. Or did I just not... Something odd happened. So now we are in. Okay, so I went too far. So CD var. CD. So we have the thing. The question is, how much more do we want to learn from this one? The flag is not the important thing. Oh, sorry people. No one said anything. So we have the flag. I just LS'd and PWD'd and CD'd a bit. And we have the flag. Tell me if I'm on the wrong screen, and you can even switch it yourselves. We got a 1 streak, 1 day streak. I'm going to look at this afterwards, but what else can we learn from this machine? At least this is like finished now, so remember to convert. You see, the level this is supposed to be. Remember your host's file. And it's even telling us how to change the host file. So the level is a bit up and down. So we were not supposed to do magic numbers at all, though we were taught it before. We were supposed to just put a script in a file and rename it. That's why it's supposed to be easy. But I still would like to know how I would do magic numbers and still make the script work. I have no clue. So if anyone in chat knows how to upload a file with magic number check, if that would have been on the box, not just in the client side check, how would I make a Node.js reverse shell with magic numbers? And if someone says it's not possible, then that's sad, but of course I will make notes of this, because this was kind of interesting. And this was what I was going to try, so we can try that one too, see if it works too. But first let's add some notes there too. Yeah, we were actually on the right side, just in the wrong program. So this is where I needed to scroll up. So after we generated a word list there. Oh, so much things I haven't written. So I'm just going to throw in stuff here now. So this is shell. And I thought it disconnected, but I don't think it did. I think it just timed out and we were still actually able to do stuff. Though I didn't try anything but enter. I didn't try ls or anything. And we still haven't done home I. So if we copy this and not Control C on the machine here, all of it, and paste it in here, and there. So this is what I did on there. Before that, we used burp to send. My goodness, I need to learn to just click there before I look. We sent this. Maybe I should just... let's just take this bit.
Smuv123 ASD says.
How much time are you in this field of cybersecond?
Haka says.
JavaScript with magic bytes is hard, because script wants correct syntax and some bytes break it. Comments are extra bytes, so signature breaks.
Yeah.
One way too, as far as I know, to do it with magic bytes is polyglot image.
Polyglot image. I don't know about that. Please tell me. Smove123 ASD. I think it's almost a year since I started looking at this and found cybersecurity things. So, but I haven't been very intense in my studies because I have 2 kids with special needs. So, the availability of time goes up and down. And now the whole family is home. So I'm taking the opportunity to let my hobby to help the kids. Also, they're much bigger and they can a little more stuff themselves too. From a few years ago. So, yeah, so almost a year since I found that there's something like that. But I worked in IT and I've done programming, so I kind of cheated.
ASD says.
Right. I'm just
Okay,
I'm like
nice.
connecting my old knowledge to new things. Let's, if we Control Shift V, no, it still goes all lot of lines. That's one. So, all right, and this one needs to be HTTP. It colors it so nicely if you type the right thing, you know. So we sent this.
Haka says.
Here's a great post about it, less than web link.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. So there. I'll read that later. Let's continue just seeing if there's something else we can explore in this one, like looking more at the files, or what do you think we should look at? I can like add screenshots later, of course, if you want to do. We still have the machine up. Let me just look there. Yeah, and it's 1.5 hours before it closes even, so we don't have to hurry. So this is what we sent before, right? To upload the file. So I'm actually going to do this twice. I'm copying this file, this text, and I'm just pasting it into Obsidian. And then we're also going to do the clear text one. I might as well show you this side. HTTP, and this is a script. Node.js rev script. No magic number. I'm actually just thinking, oh right, that's what it was doing. And this is JS then. So let's switch over again so you can just see what I'm doing. Let's just copy this and paste it over here. So we have it all. So this is just this script in the file data here. From there to there. Just base64 encoded. If someone missed, who's feeling it's new to them, if we select this bit, because I've done these conversions, but not. Yeah, right. This here we can see it's several lines, so I should probably put it like that on that side too. So if I select conversion, base64, and decode, we can see the script here.
New follower Grenson. Less than 3. Fixerbot says. New follower
Welcome in,
Twitch.
Grenson. And I'm going to fix that new follower double to next time, I think. I don't think I'll do that on stream, but I'll have to find it. It's kind of, I haven't been able to find it. I'll have to dig it through it and find where I have the double one. Could I have something left in Sami? I have Sami running too, which I used to use. So this is only for the buttons now. I don't think I have any automatic commands left in this. So these are the buttons that I have on my phone here. A free program. So very nice. And StreamerBot is free too. So they're very nice both. There.
Goaku says.
Just came back. Did I miss the table push-ups?
Panda Tongue says.
Oh gosh, I forgot
Hey guys.
them. Thank you for the reminder.
Smub123ASD says.
Are you trying to get a job in cybersecurity?
Yes, but at first I feel I had to learn a tiny bit more, and I'm going to start applying, because I have my IT background. I worked in IT, but it was not very recently. I worked with other stuff between, and I've been lost with my kids with special needs, so I'm looking for a job in cybersecurity, yeah, and at least half remote, and in that case, or 100% remote, and in that case 50% like close to Stockholm in Sweden. So that's what I'm looking for. So it would be nice to work with this, really. What else do we have to take notes on? I'm going to take screenshots also. Let's make some screenshots of the machine.
Great, there is no age to stop learning, D.
Yeah, exactly. Is that you hinting I'm old? No, but seriously, I always learn things.
New follower Smub123ASD. Less than 3.
Welcome in again. It's Mo123ASD. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I say welcome with both when there's messages and follows. So, this is the what this looks like. So let's should we make this a bit smaller maybe, so we don't have to have such a big screenshot. Something like this, right? So let's go to my image program there. So I'm just print screening from Windows, and that screen just hops along. So I'm just pasting that, and we have this. there, copy, and let's see, let's paste that here. So this is a nice feature of Obsidian also, to just be able to paste things, and it automatically saves an image in this image directory with the date and time that it pasted. It's before it added this images directory, it was much messier. I think it's new, or maybe I just found it recently. I think it just started doing it suddenly when I updated it, so I think it's new actually. Maybe it was available as a plugin before. So now if we're going backwards here, we have access on the machine. We got it from this reverse shell. We uploaded it with this. This is no, we started it with this. We uploaded it with this, but we want a image of the how the upload page looks like too, right? So this is the upload page, and we don't have to look at F12 here. So here we can select and upload a file. Yeah, of course we want the purple one. So I hurried to print screen it when it was purple. So let's go back to the image program there. I'm pasting it, and we have the same place. So I'll just go the other way around there. Oh my, that's far down. So then we can, yeah, paste this here.
Smub123 ASD says,
I got a Linux for beginners cheat sheet I made I can send you if you want.
Well, of course you can send it, but I've used Linux since or Unix since maybe 1994 or earlier.
Fixerbot says, time to move.
Alright, go Hacky, go Haku, let's do the redeems, okay? I'm not forgetting, I'm going to do them. But I have not used the Linux lots recently, but now I'm kind of getting back into it, so...
Goaku says,
so this is the table push-ups. No, you should you should do it. So I should do squats and push-ups. So was it like 5 push-ups, right? Was it 5? Let's do a bit more. They're kind of angled, right? So if someone redeems them now, my arms will die, right? Because I'm not in a good shape. Okay, squats then, and then let's finish the notes. I'm doing as deep as I possibly can bend my legs.
I promise I won't redeem push-ups.
So I'm not sure I did 10.
Healthy body, healthy mind, and good for interviews.
And also waking up the brain, cause you know 7.5 hours.
Smub123 ASD says,
why all cybersecurity Twitch streamers have lockpicking in their channel points, smiley face.
Because you also watch streams and they are infectious. You want to do all the fun things. I have just had them for like a bit over a week. Because last Friday was when my first lockpicks arrived. Or the first lock that I could possibly try to pick arrived. Because the lockpicks arrived like 2 days earlier, I think. At least I'm a bit out of breath from the squat. So I did them at a slightly useful pace at least. Are there any other web things we want to screenshot? I think we have both the pages. right? So we can close the actual browser if we want to. But we want more stuff from burp. I think, let's see. I kind of lost my track there too. Let's see. So these are the ones we used. Yeah, now I know what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the client-side bypass. And now, of course, the client-side bypass was just this. But before, we actually did it by editing the file too. And we have this, where we found the directory here too, the content directory, because it didn't appear in the scans. In the first scans, at least. No, it didn't appear in any scans. So any GoBuster scans, we had no content directory, and also FairXbuster. So it was very hidden. So we had to find it this way, which was kind of funny because I was thinking here, oh, we'll add it here too. Nah. No. So today I've learned FairXbuster, lots of the options. We read the help file. Lots of first time I used a Node.js reverse shell, which is still on if you want to explore more on the machine. Yeah, so when we renamed it, the shell, so this was the client side, then we have to go back from this. So we did the client side here. So alternative client side. And that's actually just sending stray from burp. No. What on earth was that script called? I didn't have it in here even. UploadVulns.
Goaku says.
Kevin TTS.
Yeah, Kevin TTS. Try the TTS and see which one you like the most. So this is what we started doing with the shell from what we just learned. Then we had to remove the magic number, but also we were doing PHP, right? So when we started reading actually what it said, and there were clear hints, but we wanted to just try with the files that already were there. I don't have any replies here. No, it's just the... We need to have the replies too in the notes, right? So, unless we have the reply, we can't see that what was happening really. So, this is a PHP one. So this is a normal dog image. Then we have the shell, just calling JPG. First we tried this one actually, so it's supposed to be first. But this gives an invalid because the server won't take PHP extension files at all. It's checking the last one, not just as this client side, checking the after the first dot. So this bypasses the client side but not the server side. And this bypasses both in file, but the script is not runnable because of the magic numbers messes up the code. So let's see. Do you think we should do something more there? Let's see. Yeah. So, what do you think? Should we do something more? Should we look at the box some more? Let's go to the here and see if we are still. We haven't tried Who Am I? It's still there. We're root. Okay, not much. So how would I make this? We have SSH too, right? So what if we want to do SSH instead? I guess we could we were in BarBVV, so if we cd to root, and then we could go to home is there, and if we look here,
Ekach here 0
we
you
have
says.
no.
Check /root/.ssh for key smile.
Thank you. So, because that would, I was thinking that when I was going to home, why would I go to home when I'm already root, you know? So, if we look here again and we go to root, and I know I don't have to go into all the directories, I just like doing it this way. And it's quick to type the same thing over and over, like cd. Yeah, so we don't have anything there. We have the bash history. So what is the bash history? Is it just us? Okay. Yeah. Well, those files I've already looked at. By downloading them. We would be more interested to see the server side bits. We can do it here. We don't have to go to a better shell. We can just pwd. you get spoiled by seeing already all the time where you're at, you know. So if we go back to VVV, what on earth is the path? Like scrolling up here. We were in var, yeah. So now let's look here first. We got, and this is where there's also mail stuff, right, and stuff. Stuff. So if we go to VVV, I'm thinking there should be a lot of pages on this machine. VVV again. And that's where we had the flag. Okay, I did 2 W's. Sorry for not really reading. So, yeah. So let's look at HTML. And here we have the modules and index.js. So if we cat index.js, this is where it's getting interesting, you know? So it's requiring express, fs, course. I will just copy this so we can look at it a little nicer. And I'm going to right click copy on Christie's suggestion, but also I've used it before, not to do Ctrl+C by mistake. And there you can see I was starting to check out raid targets, but we'll have to finish first, right? So we can just let's make a new note, which is like exploration. So now we have a JS file with this content, and we get a much nicer, easier readable thing, right? So we can at least see it's at once all these thingies.
Fixerbot says. New follower seat cushion. Less than 3. Translated from German. Fixerbot says.
I translated your
Twitch.
name. Welcome in.
Goaku says.
Sitzkissen.
Seat cushion? Lol.
I translated it. I imagine that could be what it says. Only you, Sitzkissen, can tell us if that's true or not. Anyway, welcome in. So as we're checking the code here, we have the characters. We have actually a random.
Translated from German. Ekich here 0 you says.
Try practicing Metasploit C2 smile
it was
smile.
translated. Metasploit C2. Okay.
Goaku says.
Sure.
Thanks.
Translated from German.
Let's just look at this first, because we want to see. We know that it does 3 random characters. We didn't know if they were really random. Well, as random as yet, you know. Just quick scanning. Okay. Post admin CMD. CMD replace. So it has a bit of checking here. But it didn't complain about what we did. So we could probably have sent more fun stuff here too. It couldn't do a web address or stuff. But we could probably have done more fun things in this field. And then it does node, dear name. I'm just going up. So their name is a variable that's always set, I assume. Modules, C plus whatever it is. So it executes this. So if we had something funny here in our CMD and managed to bypass this, we could probably get it to run something else instead, not just with Node. Yeah. And the exec has a callback function. Success, failure, return, depending on the result of this. And what we got was an invalid one, meaning we didn't pass the when we try to run it first. We didn't.
Is this Express.js?
Yes, yes. And here you see it require Express. So we saw in the headers, return headers. I think I pasted one here now. Yeah, here. So we get this from it. So we know that we're not, this one is not PHP. And I never heard of Express, so I had to Google it. So we read that it was a very basic Node.js thingy-do, or also called there. Minimal and flexible Node.js web application framework. There. So, where were I? I wasn't that far down here. So for the invalid to happen, it's the else of this if body CMD. So it didn't even get to the filter, right? That's when you get invalid. And that's what we got at first. When we had the magic numbers, then we got this one. So that's interesting. Very odd. Because I would assume failure. Oh, well, let's just don't spend too much time on it. I can look at it later. You don't have to. I know I might be more interested in the code. Server up. We can look at more things. Let's go back to the machine. And we don't have a real shell, so let's look again, because I don't want to arrow up this. We have also the modules, node modules. So if we look in the modules one, we have the content one there too. Let's look in content first. Also the permissions there. So not execute, but read. So that's, no, it's execute too. So we have all of these files here. Can we run just file here? If we do file on abh.jpg. Oh, sorry. That was stupid. abh.jpg. No? Okay, so its file is not finding. Maybe this is why I keep LSLing, because I'm this is how my brain works. It works. So let's catch it works. Well, it works.js. By the way, you that had the file, everybody join my Discord and you can send the file in there. Yeah. And everybody else could see it too. Okay, so this was like a test one. It works. I was hoping for more. So console log. Is this like standard thing then? Is this a standard thing? What else could we possibly want to look at? There's a HTML one. So
Ekich here 0 you says.
It's a good practice to run, web link.
Linpiece. Yeah, but this is not a machine, it's just for getting that flag that we already got. And we're root, so... Yeah. Share stuff. That's good. Yeah. If you looked at my... I have Linpiece in my first couple of icons there. So, let's see if there's something else. We don't have to look at these files. Maybe it's just time to for me to take a bit of a break after 8 hours, right? A bit of food. So I'm thinking at the start of stream we had Brobeat C2 in here, and he also helped me, since he's a full stack developer. He helped me with something. What was it? I don't remember. So I'm thinking, since he's streaming and he's still streaming, we could raid him. There. I know I have a limited time after I click it, so let's start saying bye before. So thank you very much for being in here, and check out the Discord. Join the Discord. I did the Fixit42 live YouTube channel. The link is bad. I have to fix that. So let's do that at once here. If I go to
Thanks
channel.
For the stream. Have a nice rest.
Go Aku
Yeah,
says.
thank you. So
And
I'm going to
two.
fix this.
Translated from Malay.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. So this link says VODs.
Yeah, thank you. So
And
I'm going to
two.
Oh,
fix this.
right. So, since this link is, let's see if it works actually. Yeah, it says VODs, and I've changed it. So, but it actually works still. I think it works for 2 weeks. So I created it as VODs, but I changed it to live. So now it's Fixit42 live. And I'm going to upload stuff here. So in case you ever want to see something, whatever I did, if I spent 2 weeks on something and didn't finish, and you want to see what I started with or whatever. So just thank you very much for being here, for helping me, for keeping me company, for entertaining me. And I hope you'll be back next time, which will hopefully be tomorrow. Yeah, and there won't be any live.
You are the best.
Thank you. Oh no, we have the raid almost going away, running away from me. So, bye. And thank you, Gulek, for giving me some of those training redeems. Everybody, redeem more stuff next time, okay? So I have to, if my brain is slowing down, you can speed it up again with a bit of training. Bye.